Does the darkness know your name? Does mine? What's it like? Can you feel? She said her blood turns to ash. Laughing, Dad, do you know what you've done this time to me? Burning eyes, can't forgive you. Lonely moon drives on, and deep in me, your illusion, what you see in me. Did you have that dream again? Release. Breathe. You're receiving what you said. Said she. Never mind. Emptiness, dead eyes, and lost. What you found, maybe there on the edge is your hope, but you don't look down. Why? Burning eyes, can't forgive you. Lonely moon drives on. Deep in me, your illusion, what you see in me.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Love you lots. PiBcast, Rio and chat less than 3.
OBS Kebabs, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Your bits, dates, and subs for never required, always appreciated. So I know everyone's asked, so look, I already know the first question that's on everyone's mind tonight. What's up with a background? So what I did last night is, what I've wanted to do for a while is I wanted to change up the way that the background was working back there, because you know, like you just do like the flat cityscape and it just goes, but it's not as awesome as it could possibly freaking look. So what I wanted to do was to kind of just cut it out into pieces so that I could layer it upon layers and then give it like a parallax scrolling effect, and as you can see, it's going. So you'll be able to see that, yeah, indeed, the city back there is scrolling. I don't know if it's the one I would use on a permanent basis, because, you know, technically that doesn't belong to me, it belongs to Sega. But I figure in the short term, at least I could use that. Exactly, always finding new ways to evolve the program. It's just what we do around here. The other question you may be going is, what's with the shirt? You've been asking, you've been begging, you've been pleading me for years. Pibby, when are you gonna do merch? And I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I need to be a big deal first. And then I made partners 6 months ago, and I'm like, nah, I still don't feel like a big deal yet. And now I'm like, you know, maybe I'm a sufficient enough deal now? So, before I go in and rip the old Band-Aid off here, I suppose I could show you the thing. So, ye old Queen Pin program has gone and... Actually, no, before we even do that, I'm going to leave y'all in suspense for a little while longer. I need to start from the top and make it drop. Unless, of course, you're telling a story about someone's enlarged testicles, then you should leave those right where they are. Arthak, Dwizzy, BKDDY, welcome on in. Zilla, Pixie Cat, Freya, welcome on in. Doc, welcome on in. Martinez. Who else we got here? Just Work, hello. Spider Legs, Ramses, Freya. Spitfire, hello. Archangel Biff, hello. KJ Romas, Volgrass Emperor, Megalucario, hello. Yes, we're a sufficient enough kind of deal now. I've decided to partner with the folks over at Designed by Humans. So if I go ahead and I believe I got this configured for right here. If we look at this thing here, there's some stuff. It's got like a logo, and there's some stuff on it. Seems you might be able to purchase the t-shirt that I'm wearing right now, the CGA t-shirt. There's also this design here that seems to have, what looks like, what, 12 of my emotes on it or something. There's a case that you could get for like select phones, Not gonna lie, it's mostly weighted towards Apple, but I figured I'd put it there just in case. Another design for a t-shirt that says, where are you walking it from? And then probably the thing that people are going to be really interested in is the commemorative mouse pad. This is like a last second idea, but it's like, I want to do a thing that like commemorates a thing that happened on the show, but like, I want to do it in the dumbest manner possible. So, come on, it's prime time. Well, it'll load up in a second here, but the idea is that it looks like, it looks like when, sometimes you go to someone's basement, they got like these sports plaques set up for like, commemorative like Super Bowl wins or championships and things like that. I decided to do that, except I can't really have plaques made, so I just decided to go with a mouse pad instead. So we have the Series 1 commemorative mouse pad, meeting the legendary Queen Worm. What the hell did I write down here? The moment that will forever live in infamy, Pip defeats David Rodriguez's daughter, the Queen Worm known as Rachel with a flamethrower in the second stage of Illbleed. The spirit of the departed worm could be seen leaving the body, leading to a surreal reunion with her joyous father. The patriarch thanked the player for their valiant efforts and uttered the timeless quote, "Let's go back to hell," as I openly left the chair and walked off the set. And because everyone wants stickers, there are some stickers. I've given you 4 to start with, and we'll start from there. You got the Monka S, you got Rio and Mia, you got me laughing my ass off, and you got me doing, I don't know, some hype or some dumb bullshit like there. So you've got, the shirts have multiple options. I'm wearing the men's M, and I'm being honest here, you probably wouldn't wear the men's M with these giant boobs. Because, look, the whole CGA thing of it being a little bit wider is not on purpose, it's because these tits are too big. You wouldn't normally do it like that, so... Now, these are all made on demand. They're not sitting in a factory somewhere. They're all made on demand, so there is no rush to go after them. They are made to order. They'll make them, they'll send them to you, and it's pretty much the long and short of it. So let me go ahead and hide this off here, and then I will... Because here's the thing, I made a command, but I deliberately left it deactivated in case someone jumped the gun. But that's okay, because I'm gonna, let's activate the timer. Well, the timer is activated. The command is now live. I'll just go ahead and post it right there, and if that's the sort of thing y'all want to look into, now you have the opportunity. There. What else can I go on about? This is another new webcam. It's not the Elgato face cam. We've been trying out a Logitech Brio, and so far I am pleased with it. I haven't seen any of the... I also switched out the cable just as a matter of why the hell not? I've got this extra better cable, and time will tell if it holds up, but I will say so far I am satisfied with it. It does 60 frames per second. It's not completely blowing me out. Not completely. We can do a capitalism. I should be able to make a little bit of coin off of myself, a little bit. Like, don't worry, the amount of money you can make off something like that isn't gonna pay for my house. It ain't gonna do that. So we've been rather pleased with this webcam so far, but time will tell if I keep it or if I have to yell and scream at somebody else some more. We were gonna be doing Silent Hill Origins today, but I've decided to push it to next week for 2 reasons. One, Coach already played the crap out of it last night. I don't want people getting tired of that game. Secondly, I got to... oh, well, okay, there's a little vertical line now, I know. We got to ship posting on a timeline about the pandemic and how, because, Nicki Minaj did kind of a dumb, but that's neither here nor there. A couple of times I have remarked on how the people who really are not into the concept of having vaccines, because they're always like, their excuse is something like, well, I gotta do my research, or some misinformation bullshit about some side effect that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, exactly, like you're gonna commission a whole study and really contribute something to the scientific community. Like you're really gonna do that. So one thing I've always thought about whenever you have someone who's like, oh, the vaccine sterilizes people, which it doesn't, is that, well, now here's the deal. So half the country, half the United States has taken at least one shot. And, so when we all fall over dead or unable to propagate the species, do you have like a plan ready or something? Like if half of us drop dead overnight, you do realize that that's going to cause problems, right? Like you do get that. No? You're just gonna, you're literally just gonna be someone who just screams about wanting to have their right to not have a vaccine. That's all it is. You don't have any plans for furtherance of the human race or being able to survive for a very long time without retailed products or things of that nature. It's all just bullshit. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. There was a special that dropped on one of Vice's YouTube channels a couple of days ago about some doomsday prepper stuff. And I mean, it is fascinating stuff to have because, oh my god, I can't believe people do this too. Well, you know, I mean, sometimes a degree of emergency preparedness is always important. So we're gonna watch that a little bit later. Hey, Heron, welcome on in. But I also felt that a different video game would maybe would lean into this concept a little bit better. Another vertical line there. So what we are gonna do tonight is, I don't think we'll play it more than once, but I mean, we'll play it and we'll see. I figured I would play the old game Zombie U. Or as it is more colloquially known now that it's been ported off the Wii U, just Zombie. Originally was a launch title, I think, for the Wii U. I remember it being decent, but I never did actually finish it. And I'm gonna do the Xbox One version, mostly because, well, two reasons. One, the Nintendo Wii is too goddamn loud and it pops right all the time. And two, I don't feel like lugging around the gamepad. I don't. So, and you just bought the stickers? Hell yes. So there is one thing you can do on that store, and I'm not saying you have to do it, but there is a little thing in checkout where, like, if you buy something and you want to show off what the hell you bought, I believe, well, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I linked my Twitch account, but okay, I should probably double check that here. It didn't occur to me that well, no, it wouldn't have to do that. It wouldn't have to be linked to my Twitch account, but the idea is that if you purchase something off of my store, it's supposed to give you an option to do a thingy. Let me see if I can do like a test fire here. Let me see if I can do that. Because I don't think it actually needs to be tied to the Twitch account, because it's just it's just a separate alert that's just nesting like right in front of me or something. So if I go to so supposedly, if the thing is configured properly, it should do this. Come on. Hello? Hello? Okay, what if I do this test one? Well, whatever. I guess you're just gonna have to tell me if you buy something. Well, if you do, you do, and if you don't, you don't, whatever. I guess the alert must not be working today. Oh, well! Hey, RMS, welcome on in. So, we're gonna play some Zombie U, and I'd say about an hour from now, we're gonna switch over to doing some React Andy content, and then we'll get back to the zombie stuff. So as the title Zombie, you have reference to the Italian sequel to Dawn of the Dead Zombie 2, or is that a coincidence? The original, I believe there was a computer game for what those British overseas computers called Zombi, Z-O-M-B-I, or Z-O-M-B-I if you're Canadian. And it was meant to be some sort of a sequel to that, I guess? Something like that? So I believe that's what it is. I think that's what it is. But in any event, let's get over there. Let's do that. I'm sorry, Xbox. Am I boring you? Right, here we are. Zombie. Oh, and since it's published by Ubisoft, you know the drill. Put something disparaging up there because f*** it. Also, you know what? We're 30 minutes into this. I've been good. I'm not even doing a speech. I just want a White Claw. White Claw's not even that cold, but I just I just want a White Claw. I just want a White Claw. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, that's the good stuff. Play Zombie. How long will you survive? I don't know. Let me check options here. Controller options, controls, display. You see this like subtitles or something. FOV, bright. Subtitles, yes. Please display the subtitles. Sound options. Okay, that seems all good there. Bonus content. Oh, I can turn it back to like 1980s. Yeah, I'll leave it at. Well, no, actually, hang on. Let me see that again. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. All right, let's run with it. So you have two options here, and then normal mode, which is just normal, and survivor mode, which is basically like the hardcore difficulty in a Fallout game. Excuse me. By the way, Mary, welcome on in. Where you die and that's it. The game has sort of roguelike / Dark Souls tendencies, but I tell you what, let's just get going. Let's see, chicken mode or standard mode? I think we're gonna do standard mode.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
And in those days shall men seek death, and shall not find it, and shall desire to die, and death shall flee from them.
The alchemy of wealth from air will bring a second blight upon mankind. This fog of death will cloak the land, and those men who are not prepared will succumb to its foul clutches. For God shows no mercy on those who heed not his words. Thus will the end come, and the world, made unworthy in his eyes, will be purified by black angels, so that he may begin anew.
Hey, welcome on in.
Squid
Yep.
2 Squid 4 Ping Beat Heights.
Abby, thank you for the $100 biddies. Welcome on in. Oh, look, Brexit. Exactly. Hey, Negative Nika as well. Hello, Dawn, as well. Welcome on in. Oi, bruv! You happen to be alive over there, bruv, nah? Oi?
Over here. Come down into the station.
You fucking what?
Yes, you. I've got eyes on you. Follow my voice. In the tube. Don't just stand there gawping. Hurry.
Oh, I have a license to be an undead there, eh? Just gonna check something here. Like, the game is way the fuck. Like, I'm gonna have to double check that sound option. It's like 50%. No, can I get the full? I'll dumb it down later. Yeah, because that was way the fuck too quiet. One bite will kill me, huh? Will it? You really one will kill me? Is that just a game over? I mean, yeah, he gave away my position. What was I supposed to do? Stuff? I'm not doing stuff. Are you kidding me?
Wakey, wakey. You still look so good. I would say it's only a nightmare, but everything's
I'm always prepared. You might not believe it, but I knew this was coming a long time ago.
Is that so, Governor? You know this is coming a long time ago, there, aye? Did the sound not go? Okay, wow, this game's just really fucking quiet. Okay.
Now, see that device on the workbench with the screen? Pick it up.
I tell you what, I need to go and see if I can brighten things up a little bit slightly there. I can't fucking see a goddamn thing. Let's try this up at 80%. That's a little bit better, but I tell you what, get prepared, take your prepper pad survival kit. So just, is there a button you want me to push for this? Hello? Or is it over here? Like, I get this. Use? Or am I going back to bed? Going back to bed there, I guess. Alright. Let's just... Oh, okay, take the prepper pad survival kit. Where's the... Oh, is this it? Is this thing it? This thing that looks suspiciously like a Nintendo Wii controller, but isn't? Or Wii U?
Built that myself. I call it the prepper pad. It's a smart map with radar and a connection back to me, so I can watch over you. And you'll need it. Better sort the lights out. There's a generator in the toilet. See the green light on your smart map?
No. I don't. I frankly don't. Activate the Jenny. When do we start playing at DBD, huh? Activate the generator. So, is it this way? Key card required. Oh, that saves the game. And I'll get to that redemption in a moment here. Very dark, this game. Meanwhile, Prep's like, what the fuck? You've gone to sleep 2 times since you've been here. I need you to get something done sooner or later there, aye? So there's a... Okay, crossover. It says there's a generator in the toilets. So... You mean... You mean over here? No? Yes? Maybe? Say there's a Jenny in the toilets. So I will search for a generator in the toilets. Is there... I don't know. Look, I don't play that much DBD, but, I don't know, maybe follow the chords? Maybe you're just supposed to follow the chords? Oh, there you go.
Now you can see what you're doing. Go back to the main room and look at the monitors.
I say, could you get these lights to be a little bit consistent, please? Okay. Go get a mission brief. Okay.
You see, the last person I tried to help went outside without the pad. And look how that ended. But there is something else you can use. That backpack is a bug out bag, see? You need it and what's inside.
Get prepared. Find the previous survivor. Is that so? Well, I know what I need to look for first. Doc, what are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? You want me to show something off, huh? You really just want me to... Like, I don't know what there is to show off. There literally isn't anything much to show off around here. Unless you want to stare at my big fat face. I guess there is something else you want me to look at. Or rather, you want to look at. My gigantic, wonderful, voluptuous... Ted. This one? His name is Giuseppe. He doesn't have any merchandise. What happens when we squeeze the tit? It's adorable. No Giuseppe merch yet. No Giuseppe merch yet. Just regular merch. Yeah, I know we need Giuseppe merch. So I need to find the previous occupant of this bug out bag. Okay. Where did I acquire Giuseppe? Amazon. Same place we buy everything else these days. Click R to use the torch, hold R to toggle high beam. Oh, this thing takes batteries. Oh shit, yeah, there's a battery meter. Alright, so I guess maybe don't always use the thing. So I need to find the previous owner of this bag. We also have a rental car service. Apparently I could nail a barricade if I felt so inclined. Find your perfect car today. What is this, Alan Wake? It could seem like that. Choose and go. Excuse me! Like to rent one of those supposed motor cars there, eh? Sure love to do something like that. Is anyone here can assist me in renting a motor car? No? No? I suppose not. So what I'm looking for is somewhere over here.
Now might be a good time to try out your radar.
You sure about this? Press Y to ping radar. Okay. So I see something over here did a little clicky click. Okay. Slide under.
Go on, pick up the cricket bat. Don't be squeamish.
Zach, do you remember that movie? Hey, quick RC, welcome on in.
Think of it as an unspoken agreement between survivors. Because if you got infected, wouldn't you want someone to do the same for you?
What an attractive question, Lux Alice. Welcome on in. Yes, that is PIB merch. Exclamation mark merch will give you the old linky poop. Apparently, the alerts aren't working on the website, but yeah, we have some merch. You can buy things that have faces on them, I guess. That's the sort of thing you're interested in. We now have the technology to do so. Not the QVC music. Yeah, that would have been more appropriate. That would have been more appropriate. What are you doing, Step Zombie? Zach, do you remember Shaun of the Dead? No reason.
Good going. A nasty business, but it's got to be done. Now, check that bob. As I recall, there's a pistol and ammo you're definitely gonna need.
Okay. Cool, sick Chivo. Bob is my best friend. So I have a flashlight, a gat, a heal, some bullets for the gat, and the cricket bat.
Good work. You've got to keep this place clean if you want to survive.
That's a gun, alright. I think I'll stick to the melee weapon for now. So what do you want me to do now, Mr. Prepper? You want me
More
to...
than 20 hours awake, and your decision-making goes to pieces. Don't neglect your sleep.
It's sound advice. Alright, so I guess they want me to go back to, home base. I suppose we could do that. Ooh. Looks like some of these lines... Okay, so, wait, what are these places? You're making some of these names up. Baikaloo? Okay, Central Line and Circle Line, that makes sense, but... Ice London? Hammersmith City? Oh, Hammersmith City, okay. Jubilee? Piccadilly? Waterloo City? Oh, now you're definitely making this shit up. You definitely... The real bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, maybe they're real.
Head back to the main room and take another look at the monitors.
Okay, I'll do that.
They're hooked into CCTV cameras all over London. This one's from a supermarket near you. But the more eyes you have, the better. There's more cameras at that location, so I'll walk you through hacking them. People think CCTV cameras are secure, hardwired to police HQ. But they're wrong. I was a Royal Signals boy in the army. I can teach you a thing or two about secure comms.
Is that so there, aye? To prep, aye?
Time for your first field trip. Those cameras won't fix themselves, and you need to do a little shopping.
No, I think I need to take a nap. Let's go. Well, he did say the character needed sleep, so let's go to sleep. So one of the things this game does is you get no ability to do character creation. What happens is the game assigns you a random character with a random profession. I don't know that they really have any perks, but the idea is that if this character dies, they may be replaced with someone else, like a, I don't know, a tradesperson or a police officer or a firefighter. You can be replaced with literally anything when you die. And when you die, you lose all the equipment that you had on you at the time. Now, that being said, it's not unlike in Dark Souls. If you can find where you died, you can get your shit back. But then you gotta find where you died, and, you know, depending on where the hell that was, that could be a little bit. Hey, Quick RC, am I partnered? Yep, I am partnered. I've been partnered for 6 months tomorrow. Welcome on in. So, we need to go somewhere and activate... Ooh, any good loot in here? No. There is no good loot in there. Hey, Bestie Porg, welcome on in. Anything... Like, what is this thing pointing at? There's like a... It's like a green thing. It keeps pointing at it, but I don't know what the fuck it is. What's this green thing now? Keeps pointing at a green thing, but I can't get at the green thing. Is there a way I can look at that map? My gear, my missions, my ID. I am Willow Matthews. I am a British citizen, and I am apparently a salesperson. And I don't have much skill. Or much map. Or much notes. Or much survivor guiding. And not much resources. Hey, Red Proletariat, welcome on in as well. Alright, so again, we're going to play a little bit of this, then we're going to watch some Doomsday Prepper shit, then we'll get back into playing this game. So, I guess, go for a walk then. Ah, it is a lovely, beautiful day in Old England town there, eh? So I need to go to a supermarché. What's the one in Hot Fuzz? Are we going to that one? What was Skinner's place called? Like, Sutherland's or Sotheby's, something? Hey, Spectre Saunders, welcome on in.
Give me a sec, I'll get those shutters up for you.
Please do. Like, do you want me to go through there, aye? In the Bob, use blah 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 to assign items to quick slots. I see, so I could... Right, so I kind of had that going where I've got, like, the cricket bat set to... Oh. Is there a... Okay, so there's a left one and a right one and a double left and a double right, I guess? That's a choice. Okay. That's a choice, okay. I would have thought, like, up and down, but maybe those serve purposes? Maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be hard to play a zombie game set in Britain. We'll have to stop for tea every 5 minutes. I mean, you're the one who said it. So, the thing is back when you played this on the Wii U, it's, you wouldn't have really had anything on the TV. Like, even the map would have been on the gamepad, but since we're playing a ported version, they do at least give you the courtesy of a mini-map on the main screen, so you got that going for you. We have... Oh, I see a walker down there. Supposedly... Wait a minute, why don't we look around a little bit? Let's get to know this place. Let's get to better know a tube station. As it happens, apparently it wants me to go this way anyway, so...
You'll need a key card to get out. There's bound to be one somewhere at that station. Use your pad's environmental scanner to search the area. Perimeter looks calm, for now. Now, use your pad to scan the area and see what you can loot. Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yay! One of these mechanics! It's like I'm really playing Resident Evil Revelations again. Yay! Just what I always wanted, a scanning mechanic. Beautiful. Just 10 out of 10. Sure brightens the game up, though. So, what do you got? You've got some bullets. Sure, thank you. What do you got? You've got handgun bullets, newspapers. You've got nothing. Nothing? How do you have nothing? You have a case that contains bullets. Gosh, they keep an awful lot of bullets here in old London town. It's kind of a concern, don't you think? How come I can't walk around with this stupid thing? Yeah, you're gonna say this is Resident Evil Revelations. We haven't played that in a while. I haven't even played Resident Evil Revelations 2. So I need to find where one might acquire a key card. Do you have the key card? No, you had nothing. Does anyone over here have the key card? What's that? What am I picking up? Planks. Okay. Okay, nothing over there. Is this a dead end? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh. Oops. Is the merch store live? It is, PiBcast. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark merch will take you there. It sure will. Where are we now? Crouch in or go this way? You ever get the feeling you're not going the right way? Waterloo and City Line. I feel like I shouldn't be here. A little bit concerned. Because here's the problem, it's like, okay, which part is critical path and which path is most decidedly not? Okay, well, it won't let me go this way, so never mind. Are they good wood or bad wood? In this game, I'm assuming they're all bad wood. I'm assuming they're all bad wood. You gotta buy everything, yeah, I mean, you know, you got plenty of time. That store's not going anywhere, so. Okay, we got a walker. Ooh, we got a bunch of fucking things. We got mice! I think. Alright, I may have to actually listen here. Okay, this appears to be a target-rich environment.
You've got incoming. Check your radar.
Hi, Karen. How you doing? Oh, shit. We have an... Okay, Oh, my. Okay. Utilize the staff for wisdom. Okay. Anybody else? That was simple enough. Empty! Gosh darn it. Did your friend at least have anything? Nothing! God damn it. What is it with these British people and not having items? Nothing! Okay, the rat stole whatever that was. What do we got in here? Locked door. Hey, Zach Tail, come on in. Exactly, the Karen in her natural occurring habitat. Okay, that doesn't open. Needs a key card. Okay. Is this the key card? No. Well, something's over here. No. Oh, it's a fucking rat. Alright, continuing the search for a key card. This door doesn't open. So if I were a key card in this game, where the hell would I be? Evidently not there. Sounds good, Freya. Do what you gotta do. Take her easy over there. Perhaps something over here? Oh, okay, I guess it has been pointing here the whole time. Hello? So, let's see here. Item to loot positive. Okay. Blocked by furniture door. Excuse me. Do you have the thingy I need? Have you got the thingy I need? Anybody else? No? Good answer. And you've got a soda? Eh. Okay, fine, whatever. Anything else in here, perhaps? So the door is locked. There's a drawing of some stuff. A printer. A desk drawer that's got nothing in it. Graphics that are a little weird. Laptop, phones, 2 phones. Oh, right, communications. You have a big bet this door is locked. Not for long, it won't be. Computer. Does this contain thing? There it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Remove barricade. Nah, we'll leave that in place. So, are you alive or dead, boss? Just making sure. Alright, I guess we'll head back to the, let's actually go back to the main area, because there was a keycard door that looked like it could be opened. So, let's make our way back from whence we came. May as well squish all of those whenever I can. Also, which way goes back? That way does not go back. Which way go back? Perhaps over here? Yeah, that'd do it. Over here. The latest news. Well, the latest news sucks. Come on through. Cross on over. So, yeah, I want to get back here and just see what the heck it thinks is going on here. I wonder if that light recharges? Because, I mean, I keep... That light must be recharging. Hey, Dogsy, welcome on. And yeah, that light definitely has to be recharging. Use key... Oh. Silly me, it requires, what, a different key card? Not the one I was holding? Okay, fine. Take a quick nap. Maybe it'll heal your ill effects. Let's see if it does. You doing good over there? Perfect. Did that actually heal? Oh, it actually did! Perfect. Alright. Once more unto the breach. Open a door, let's go, and let's go advance the plot, I suppose. So we need to go to a supermarket to patch in the prepper. That's what they've called themselves, the prepper. They're the prepper, dare I? And I need to help them to expand our CCTV network, because I guess this is the kind of zombie apocalypse where the lights are still on? I guess? It's one of those ones? Yes, controversy it is. Welcome on in.
This safe house is my handiwork. A long time ago, I teamed up with a bunch of no-hopers called the Ravens of D. I helped them fortify places.
Most games I like have keycards PiBcast.
Hey, Landon Hughes, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs to this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. Mwah.
Because we knew this was coming.
We are playing a silly game called Zombie U this evening because as much as I want to do Silent Hill Origins, I kind of wanted to give it one more week. And this feels like a good, wholesome zombie game about doomsday prepping and shit, for which we will watch a video about in about half an hour. But it is top of the hour every hour, 30-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps me honest, makes us look good for someone other than Big Daddy Purple. If you're sub to the channel, use the Twitch Prime if you have Twitch Turbo. Too bad, you're watching this commercial anyway. You got no say in the matter. So there you go. Keeps you honest and gives me money, I guess. That'll feel some weird juxtaposed against the video we'll be watching later where people are actually trying to get money out of you for stuff. It'll be a little weird. So this game has elements of roguelikes and Soulsborne a little bit, but you know, this is back when it was still kind of a cute, humble idea and hadn't been stolen by every other AAA developer. This is just kind of a nice, neat little idea. I think, yeah, because the game, this is like a game that was almost like, hey, here's all the things the Wii U can do if we have to shoehorn the gamepad into it, and it worked okay. Doomsday Survival Kit when? Yeah, it'll come with a 30-year supply of breasts. It'll totally come with that. Alright, definitely give me a flashlight here. Okay, so I had it on a high beam. Ouch, okay. Koja Cat, thank you for the year of putting up with my shit. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs as these channels whenever required. Always appreciate it. Enjoy your platinum lips. Welcome on in. Mwah. Right. Anything interesting in here? Any raccoon milk? There's a ladder. Where the hell does that go? You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's go to the supermarché, huh? Let's make that a thing we do. Okay, that sounds a cute thing.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. That is it for us today.
Because one day we'll get roller games at PiBcast. Smile, hope you and real are well.
Someday!
That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a
Brain farting over here. Rowan, thank you for the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, subs, and possible merchandise purchases whenever required are always appreciated. And PiBcast, thank you for the $100 biddies as well. Alright, y'all know the deal. So let's look, level 5 hype trains a guaranteed game of marbles no matter what. Thank you to the 75 biddies there, PiBcast. And every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we do some damage. We know how that show works. We will do it live and brain fart away. Thank you for the 10 biddies as well. Mwah. So I gotta scan some.
Predicted the plague and the Great Fire of London that stopped it. And he saw plague victims in his own lifetime. He even tried to find a cure, the panacea.
The what?
But it's a myth. You can see as well as anyone. There's no cure for this.
Spare Terror Bear, thank you for gifting a sub to Vomiter. Thank you. Applause. There it goes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Glycolic, welcome on in as well. How you doing? There's no cure for this, huh? Why? Did the cure cause enlarged testicles? What happened? Is that a thing that happened? Yeah, I'm just definitely gonna need that flashlight. So, crouch in. I can do that.
I'll get that for you. I've locked the place down for your safety.
What kind of doomsday prepper has remote access to all of this shit? And furthermore, what the hell do you even need me for? What do you even need me for? But yes, again, all community support is appreciated, whether it's just lurking a program, whether you're giving stuff, it's all good. We appreciate. The B virus, huh? Oh god, I don't even know if I want to touch that topic. It's so fucking stupid. Right, so I see you in old London town there, Any chance I could get down here? No? No? Alright, fine. Okay. Lana, thank you for 20 biddies. Smokes! Feedland? Oh, there's no smokes in there. Well, just as well I don't smoke anyway. Anything fun going up? Oh, hello. I see.
Scan every CCTV junction box you locate so I can hack it and bring those cameras back online.
I mean, look, I know London town's not usually the sunniest place out there, but Jesus. Don't we all want to touch the subject of the topic? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. I love how they've got all these lootable things that don't got a goddamn thing in them. All these lootable things that literally contain nothing. Alright. They like wind and shit. We have some papers. Jesus, thing's got a bright flashlight. Animal. Animals. Scan thingies. Stuff. Cool, cool. What do we got over? Excuse me, do you have anything for me? I'm gonna take your head out. Just don't take this personal. Thank you. Nothing. Okay. Because you feel like sometimes they might just come to life, so... What is on your head? What is on... Oh, you got a bag on your head or something? Anonymous, thank you for 300 biddies. You love the shirt. Hey, I figured sooner or later I had to think about merchandise. Figured sooner or later that needed to be a thing that I did. Alright. Hype will finish in just a moment here. Excuse me, anything...
Whoa, you sure you're ready to face down a bloody horde? It's your life.
What bloody horde? I don't see a bloody horde. I don't see a bloody horde. Okay, now I see a bloody horde. Now I see that. Thank you very much. Mwah. Hey, Gus Grim, welcome on in as well. Alright. I guess, maybe it wants me to go this way? Maybe that's the thing? Right, we'll try looping around. So what's... Ooh, okay.
Excellent. Your smart map's been updated. Without a good map, you're a goner out there.
Did you miss merch getting launched? Not quite. It launched today. And Zilla has decided to redeem the 50,000 empties for a free round of marbles. Well, I suppose that is something I could do. I could do something with that information. Exclamation mark! Play! All right, that's a 50,000 round of 50,000 empties for a round of marbles called in by Zilla. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone. Are you following me? Yeah, you'll have to be following me. Sub to me or not, stuffing me or not, whether you already bought something or not. Open and available to everyone, so I don't want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Mountain Pass. Either we've never done this before, or the track record reset. Do you want your name up there? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and we'll do it a goddamn thing. That'll be a thing that we do. Balls in your face? Well, if they're not in my face, where else are they gonna be? If they're not gonna be there, then where? You know, it's one of those freaking things. When it gets record by default, precisely. See, the beauty of it is even if you're looking at these, you're still looking at my face. Alright, I'll give you another moment or two here. This music actually works for this track, well, with it being all snowy and what have you. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Oh, I'll give you a moment there, Riplin. Thank you to follow. Welcome on in. I'll give you a moment then. Exclamation mark play going twice. You know, I tell you what, actually. You know, it has actually been kind of quiet lately. You know, I'm going to remove the follower only mode just for now. I'm going to remove that requirement. But we can slap it back on if shit gets crazy. We can do that.
Playing Zombie U tonight, which is appropriate because POOB is giving me rigor mortis.
You know, they say if that happens for too long, you need to call your doctor. Alright, back to the action-packed music. Exclamation mark play going once! Exclamation mark play going twice! Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, buggity, buggity! Let's go ballin'! And the marbles are off. It's some Nathan Drake bullshit over here. Mountain Pass, okay. We got Ozlupo in here. Thank you. Alright, let's see. It bought some PIB merch. Aw, thank you. There's supposed to be an alert that works, but I guess something must be going on with the design by human folks. They're supposed to, unless... Yeah, because there's supposed to be some sort of alert. Well, it's a field you can fill out. I guess it's optional. It's not an automated process, but there is an option when you purchase stuff to do that. Sharon Jess, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on. I mean, if it's not working, it's not working. Oh, well. It's still good merch all the same. Yeah, maybe it's not working tonight. Oh, well. This just means you'll have to buy like you would regular stuff. Well, all right. Zach Taylor appears to be in the lead, followed by Glycolic Moment, Landon Hughes, Catherson. I see King Darian. There's another name in there I can't quite make out here. I think maybe that's Koja Cat. Not too sure. Okay. Let's have a little look over here, see if anyone gets the special Yeet Ahead special here. Someone could get... Oh, okay. Zach Tail is seeing if they can get the Yeet special. Not really. Arthak is making a play on it. Let's see here. Oh, no! They went backwards. Arthak got yeet up and went backwards, but Spectre Sonder gets the good ball drop. And I died.
Mamma mia!
Spectre Saunders got the preferable ball drop over here. I see Zactail coming up on the east side. All right, Spectre Saunders is going through the giant snowflake over here, and I don't mean the bastards at Clearwater Music or whatever, the Clear Channel that said you couldn't play Benny and the Jets. Not those snowflakes. All right, Spectre Saunders has to get through an obstruction here, and this will slow them down, which may allow some people to catch up. Zactail unfortunately just died. Spectre Saunders still needs to clear an obstruction here on the field, which may allow the field to catch up here. I see Making Love Faces coming on over here. I also smack a fruit fly because, you know, fall. All right, Spectre Saunders still waiting for the debris to clear away. They got no momentum. Here comes Katie Kiss. Katie Kiss bonks on the one remaining piece of debris that Spectre Saunders didn't take out. Bestie Porg is coming up behind. Is Spectre Saunders going to land for the W? Oh, they're thinking about it, and indeed, they're going to land for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Spectre Saunders lands in for the W and the de facto track channel record. Okay, that's not the button I meant to push, but I guess now that we're here, they won in like shit. Love whenever I hit the megaphone by accident. Spectre Saunders wins the race, followed by Cathis and Bestie Porg, making love faces, Riplin, Sunflower Crown, Z, Koja Cat, Archangel Biff, and Mike from Canmore to round out the top 10. Spectre wins the race. They are not subbed to the channel, so I'm gonna get you hold still for a second here, boss. This is only gonna hurt for a moment. It's not like me swinging a cricket bat in that silly video game we've been playing. It's not like that. A little bit gentler, slightly gentler.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Alright, we'll do a little bit more Doomsday Prepper shit, and then about 13 minutes, we're gonna get learned on, well, Doomsday Prepper stuff. We'll get on that shit, okay. And make sure everyone thanks Zilla for calling in the 50,000 empties. Alright. So, I need to scan more CCTV stuff. Like, can we go inside there? Can we go inside? Mossy, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Anything fun going on out here? No? Oh, I just went in a circle. Never mind. Or maybe this isn't the place. No, thank you to follow. Welcome on in as well. Toward nothing. It's all good. What have we got here? Someone's little house here, aye? What a quaint little, what do they call it around here? A flat? What a quaint little flat. That's a painting to have on your wall. Okay. You got some books about stuff. Uh-oh, when did we start playing PT? When did we start playing P? Oh, never mind. Okay, it can't be PT. The hallway's blocked off. Never mind. You can't have PT if that's not happening, so never mind then. I guess maybe we'll go the intended route, which appears to be somewhere over on the other side of this. Any fun scannable thingies? See, here's what I don't get. It's like there's so many things you can scan, but they all contain nothing. Like any true roguelikes. We got ourselves Hey bruv! Hey bruv! Wanna get smacked around his old sticky wicky bat there, aye? Well? Uh-oh. No, don't pull that out. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet, governor? Alright, I took a little bit of damage from that. So one of the things I do remember from this game is if you play your cards horribly wrong, the zombies can one-shot you. They can one-shot you. So nothing to loot in there. There's a rusted out Jetta from the looks of things. Which side's the steering wheel on? Okay, it's on the proper side. Okay. It's on the correct side. No Ace Attorney weird shit going on here. So... Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I could kill this fly. It's like, just land on the monitor so I can No, get away from the White Claw! You can land on the monitor, you may not land on the White Claw! This is mine. You're not allowed to have this fly, this is mine. You pay rent, you can get into my White Claw. If not, fly the fuck home. Alcohol is for the invited guests. You are not an invited guest. Bastard. So, why was there a home thing?
There's a manhole nearby that's your quickest way back to the safe house. Have a gander. Sometimes retreat is your best option.
So this is where kind of the Soulsborne comparisons come in here, because you can unlock fast travel points. So now that we've unlocked this, we can use it to get back to the prepper place. Except I have to tap the thing open. So then I can decide, why yes, I would like to return to the safe house. So what I can do at that point is, in a manner that's not entirely unlike in Loop Hero, I can bank any of the items that I don't want to have on my person. Like, if I picked up something nice and I'm like, I'd like to hang on to this for later, I can dump it in the loot back here at home base, and then you don't gotta worry about losing it. Hey, Casta Chaz, welcome on in. You had to have the shirt I'm wearing? Aw, hey, you're welcome, hey. If I'm being honest, this t-shirt was sort of like just a spur-of-the-moment type decision. Like, you know, got something with my face on it, but then I gotta hire an artist. I'm like, wait a minute, why don't you just take a picture of you and do some crazy shit to it? This contains mines,
Be careful with that stuff. Use it to set mine traps, but don't blow yourself up.
What if I want... Oh. Okay, so... Alright, this makes sense now. Okay, so that's the key card door I wasn't able to get through. And that arrow's been pointing to the mine hole. Okay. I'm with you now, game. I'm with you now. So, let's... So I guess I can look at cameras. Okay, so... When you've unlocked an area, I guess it'll let you know if there's stuff in the vicinity, I guess. Hey, Metal, welcome on in. Irreverent or irrelevant? So if I want to dump things in here, for example, if I decide I don't want these, maybe I don't want to be carrying around all these healing items or this, maybe I don't want to have all of this stuff on my person. I can choose to dump off quite a few of these things. So, we're going to roll with a little box ammo, the cricket bat, a rudimentary healing item, and the flashlight. We're going to leave everything else there, because if you die, you'll... Oh. No. You're supposed to go in the... No, you're supposed to... You're supposed to go in the... Okay, maybe that's not the spot for it. Wait, no, isn't it this big stupid item box?
This is where it all starts.
Okay.
And this is where it'll end. I promise you. Protect the safe house. Your survival depends on it.
Is this where we do it? Also, love how the graphics in the game are flipping out in the same manner as my webcam. Issue with the port job or intentional design choice? We may never know. Hey, WG Punk Rock, welcome on in. If 19 into music, you're from UK, is the possible... yeah, drag is for everyone. Everyone can do drag. You don't even have to gender bend to do drag. You just do drag. So... I would have thought... Okay, so it's the A button to dump it. Oh, for crying out loud. So yeah, put it all in there. And then switch to the container.
Stati Russia, Germany, Paris, London, Madrid.
5 seconds.
New York, Toronto, Chicago, San Francisco.
20 seconds.
Mexico City, Rio, Miami.
Come on!
Wait! He's in Cuba. Havana. No.
Now!
On hold for you. Thank you for gifting 3 community gift subs. I see where this is going. Thank you for gifting subs to I'm gonna butcher this one here. Triscatorials, Venture, and very, very merry 001. Thank you. I see where this is going. You want a wheel spin, huh? I suppose I could make that happen. Alright. So the Wheel of Pinification's a feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, free subs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that, happens. We could be handing out gift subs, we could be playing marbles, we could have stopped the whole show dead and play Umbrella Corps. Oh wait, no, it's not Umbrella Corps, it's Dead by Daylight. I keep forgetting that. Well, let's get a spin in the books. Shit, that was almost a 50 nuke. Well, I hope y'all liked that last game of marbles, because you're about to get another one. Hey, what can I say? That's what the fucking wheel said it was gonna do. Hey! exclamation mark, play! Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not. It is actually open to everyone now, whether you're following me or not. Sub to me or not, shopping me or not. Whether you're really, really excited to watch the stupid video we're gonna watch after the race or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Twists and Turns. They must have cleared out track records for this, I guess. If you want your name up there, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and we'll do the goddamn thing. And someday, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this fucking fly. Someday I'm gonna kill this goddamn thing. I almost wonder if I should let it drink the White Claw. Then it'll get drunk and it'll be really easy to catch. Maybe that's how it'll be. Hey, Sean and Sink. Hello, Sean. Welcome on in as well. Mwah. All right. Give you another moment here. Make the fly a drag daughter? No.
Hi, Pibby.
Hi, I'm Adam. Thank you for the 13-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Your bitties, raids, and subs to this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ballin' now! And the balls are off on twists and turns. Now it's going to take a hot minute to figure out who's going to get the favorable ball bouncing drop out of here. Kawaii Desu already appears to be the favorite, but let's see what happens on over here. Usually if you bonk balls with someone else out here, you lose momentum and you fall out of here sooner, and that's kind of exactly what you're freaking looking for here on twists and turns. On this track, I remember that much. Alright, Kawaii Desu indeed will emerge first, followed by Blue Cascades, Artifact, Gus Grim, Obs Kebabs, and King Darien. With Hambot also in hot pursuit. Kawaii Desu is going to go on over through the rumble strip over here.
Pib, if you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
Dear Who Plays Will Be Fair, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. I tell you, that game we rated on you doing Tuesday, that shit was awesome. That shit was awesome. Hope we're doing all right over there, boss. Welcome on in. Is there a link where you can acquire that amazing shirt? Why, yes, it is. Exclamation mark merch. The chatbot will also be spitting up the link probably once or twice an hour. That'll bring you right to the old Designed by Humans page where you can purchase t-shirts, tank tops, mouse pads, a really, really weird phone case, and a small selection of stickers. All right, we got Kawaii Desu in the lead over on the east side, Blue Cascades on the west side. Oh no, Kawaii Desu's getting stuck up, which is allowing Blue Cascades to possibly run away with this. I don't even know what the camera's doing. The camera doesn't know what it's doing either. Oh no, this Blue Cascades is gonna win it with a W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Blue Cascades wins the race, followed by Boston Rocks, King Darien, Dogsy, Obs Kebabs, Hi, I'm Adam, Hambot, Kawaii Desu, Matt, MTDC, and Rams is to round out the top 10. Very, very merry will be the last one out. Turn out the lights on over here. And once this is done, we'll watch my really, really weird commercial, and then we're going to watch some really stupid stuff. We're going to watch some you're going to like it, chat. I promise. You're really going to like it. I promise. I promise you so much. Blue Cascades wins the race. They are presently subbed to the channel, so a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. stand by, because someone's getting shot in the face with a gift sub. I know, Kawaii Desu, I thought you had this too, but if it makes you feel better, I barely ever win this shit. I think I've literally only won like once. Like, ever. Anywhere on this platform, so it happens. All right, the sub's going to Sean. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. So here's the deal, chat. That's the 4th digital drag number that you've seen up there. Did you know there's a 5th one? There is a 5th one, and it drops tomorrow. Starting at, what was it? Trying to remember, I'm blanking on the time. Or what was it, 10 p.m. Eastern? Let me look up the information here. Because we have a drag show tomorrow night. Before we do anything else here, I'm gonna let me look up the information on that. Yeah, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, tomorrow on Stream Queens. I think it's just Stream Queens. Yes, tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. We're putting on the drag show, and I have a number in it. It's a new number. I'm really proud of this number. Not that I'm ever not proud of my numbers, but I'm really proud of this one, and I think you're gonna like it. So, if you ain't got much going on tomorrow night, you want to watch a star-studded roster that includes Aphasia Speaks, Apple a Day, Arseniki, Bats Boy, A Beach, Be a Bombshell, Blade, oh fuck, I'm blanking on that one. I'm gonna get into trouble for that. Caricature, Debug, Evel Queen, Inertia, J Crimson, Kyoshi, Christina Marie, Lady Mega Danger, Miss Diana Hole, Ms. Ladasha, Nikki Mirage, no, Mirage, not Banage. Mirage, completely separate person. The only thing inflated about them is their gigantic breasts. Patrice Inga Bogart, Prince Harming, Sapphire E Glamour, and Twilight. Which channel this will be on? It'll be on the Stream Queens page. I'll host it. I'll do the Discord thing. We'll make sure everyone's got ample opportunity to find out about that shit. Will be ample time to make sure that y'all get to find out about that. So we're gonna watch a stupid video, but before then, we're gonna take a short commercial break. We will be right back. Mwah. Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ah! Zach, do you remember that video game, Blades of Steel? I keep forgetting that I don't have a transition between here and there. So, this is going to start the React Andy portion of the evening. So, we're playing a game that is, it's a zombie first-person survival game, but it's framed on the backdrop of a London town that has been besieged by a virus that has turned people into zombies. And we are being led around by the Prepper, or as I suppose they're more colloquially known, oh, it's the Prepper, eh? Oh, it's the poop. Ah, God, I can't even, I can't, you know what, I can't even do that line justice. I cannot do, where's Yahtzee's video? I cannot do that fucking line justice. I'm not even gonna fucking try, so let me just pull that one up here. Where is it? Where's that goddamn thing? The Queen. Sorry, it's just I can assure you this will be worth it when I can find it. This will be worth it. Okay, here it is. Okay. This isn't the video we're watching, but it's about the game. It's about the game that we're playing, and it's how it kind of leads into the stupid video we're gonna be watching. Oh, unmute YouTube.
It's holed up in a tube station with a mysterious voice calling itself the Prepper, or more accurately, Prepper, eh up me ducks, but get along down pub and
Someone in the comments attempts to explain what that was. I believe it said, "It's prepper, eh? Oops, me DOOK'S POOB, get along, don't POOB." That is the closest I've been able to tell what the hell is being said there.
Whiskers tin, then the cat's pretty fucked. You play a conga line of hapless plebs holed up in a tube station with a mysterious voice calling itself the Prepper, or more accurately, Prepper, eh? Up me DOOK'S POOB, get along, don't POOB.
Sorry, I always die laughing the first time I hear that in a while. Anyway, so the video we are going to watch is a video that was recently released by Vice News in the last couple of days. It's from their Filling the Void series, which is just, you know, just some vibes with some silly stuff. And in this case, it happens to be about Doomsday Preppers. And nice little video to some React Andy content too. I'm going to link it to you in chat right away in case you'd like to save this. And I will link it to you as well after this as well. You love the lipstick? Dear, you know exactly which one this is. Also, this is the Brio. It's working all right. We're seeing like an occasional like one frame vertical slice glitch thing, but I can live with that. All right, so let's see what this is all about.
Time is running out. Are you ready?
Yeah. We have a great show lined up for you.
Like a black cloud.
Welcome to Something More. I'm your host, Bob Duvall, and I'm here with Tom Horn. Now, Tom is a best-selling author, publisher, CEO of Skywatch TV. He's a radio, TV personality. God's using you, Tom, in so many different ways. But I want to go back to when you were in your 20s. You were a new believer, and you died?
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, so when I woke up, I sat up in bed, I started to start writing down what I had seen, and it was as if a voice spoke in the room, and it said a single word. It said, Apophis. 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 And I knew that NASA had named an asteroid Apophis. Apophis. And so my first mission, as soon as I got out of bed, went to my computer, turned it on, so I started doing Apophis research into the Apophis asteroid and the potential for it to strike the Earth in just a bit over 9 years from right now. Of all dates, by the way, Friday the 13th,
in
April
2029.
This has actually since been debunked by NASA. That asteroid is not even remotely going to come anywhere near us anymore. So, all of this Apophis stuff, feel free to ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's kind of scary, Tom.
Paul, we've had hurricanes on the East Coast and drought and fires on the West Coast, all at the same time. Is this one of the ways we know we're in the last days?
Absolutely, Jim. You know, and then east of the Mississippi, floods.
Right.
Sinkholes are opening up everywhere. But the Lord told me,
right.
Jim, 2 weeks ago, he gave me a word.
Dear.
He said,
Paul, I want you to quit focusing on the timeline and focus on the sign line.
Because just
follow the sign. It'll lead you to the end of the time. Follow the sign. It'll lead you to the end of the time.
But the Earth is going to go through a traumatic event.
Right.
And we got to be ready.
Wow, that's great.
And we're living in these final days.
Oh, but there's
and a lot of people are going to have to adjust their theology by what's going on in the world right now.
Yes, because there are some churches that teach, you know, it's just going to get better and better.
Better and better.
And better.
It ain't going to get better.
Yeah.
No.
I've read the book.
This is
Is
not
that
one
still
of the summer
boss?
movies where you can close your eyes during the scary part.
Survivalist's Bible, Howard Ruff's How to Prosper During the Coming Bad Year.
Self-reliance. Oh, jeez.
Some of you may be aware of my fondness for Western art. In the last couple of years, we've tried to bring its influence to the White House.
If I have
Like
done
that
ironically
artist
listen to
exhibit
Ronald
remind
Reagan,
those
I'm
of
going
us
to need
who
another White Claw.
work or visit here what America is all about. If we understand this part of our history and our continuing fascination with it, we will better understand how our people see themselves and the hopes they have for America. This exhibit explores both the reality and the myth of the American West, and both are important.
This is not for me, honey. No, I won't.
Now, there are a lot of people kind of thinking they're disparaging and doing it, call me today a cowboy. You know, I've never understood what's so bad about being a cowboy. I'm proud of my spurs. In the business I used to be in, that's how you found out who was the hero.
Ronnie, I love you, by which I mean I hate you. I'm gonna fast forward you about a minute.
Which are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help.
We're pleased to honor men and women here who I think typify the virtues of both self-reliance and independence that made this country great. And when you get out west, where these people were raised in most cases, you learn that self-reliance when you're knee-high.
Self-reliance.
And out of that self-reliance comes the independence that's helped our country in the past and will in the future. And when I say independent, I mean independent.
Oh, that looks cute. A tour! A tour!
Self-reliance.
Dear.
Apophis.
I mean independent.
Apophis.
A shower, a couch. Those plates. I like those.
Why do we prep? You know, someone will say, you know, it's an earthquake, it's a tornado's pretty obvious. You know, you live in a tornado alley, you know, you prep for tornadoes. But the thing that could impact us the most, I think, number one on my list is the collapse of oil. You know, people will talk about financial collapse. That's another one. That's another one. What about the collapse of everything you buy every day?
Don't panic.
You know, what gas is left on the streets, I mean, will be killed for. You know, on those last days, cars are going to be, you know, people are going to be siphoning gas out of cars for their car. They're not going to be able to see themselves without a car. I'm just throwing it out there, you know. It seems to you, if you're talking your zombie apocalypse, your Walking Dead is going to be people coming to your house and beating you to death to get the gas out of your car.
Is it the same people who won't wear a mask and say COVID is a hoax? I mean, there is crossover. There is going to be some crossover there. So this video is going to touch on a couple of things, and I mean, it's not unreasonable to have some emergency provisions. I mean, those are just a good thing to have in general. Like when I could see the writing on the wall about the pandemic in February 2020, I mean, I went out and I bought a bunch of perishables in case Rio or I ever caught the damn thing and we couldn't go anywhere. Because back then it was just stay in your fucking house. So if you're able to do so, I mean, having a modicum of emergency supplies is never a bad idea, especially if like power's going out or floods or some fucked up shit's going on. But this is obviously the really serious stuff. The want to play Fallout for real stuff.
Just saying, it's gonna happen.
This is the Pelican 1650. I keep this in the back of my Tahoe at all times. The main reason I have this is not only to keep everything organized in one container in the back of my Tahoe, but I also am able to lock this with two padlocks. And then what I also do is take a chain and I run it through one of the padlocks and I chain this down to the frame of my Tahoe. So nobody can just break into my Tahoe and yank this out of there. You know, could the chain be cut with the right tools? Of course, but most just petty criminals don't have that kind of capability. They're just smashing your window and grabbing whatever they can take quickly from my Tahoe. So that's the primary purpose of this, is not only organization, but to prevent this stuff from being stolen from the back of my Tahoe.
Totally concealed. And he just left and there's a safe.
Let me say this. Conspiracy theorism can be a form of narcissism. Don't get me wrong, being prepared be good, but like, priorities. I'm sorry, but white people don't got nothing to worry about.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you're onto something there. Naughty Pumpkin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Like, there's standard emergency preparedness, and then there's, I seriously think the world is going to fucking end level preparedness. This is going to be more of the latter, and it's going to start out into, like, the really hardcore serious stuff, like you're about to see a fucking bulletproof couch, and then, you know, some of the finer details are going to come out, and it's going to be interesting.
And this is half a queen-size bed. This cushion. This one's bulletproof.
One of the things about being prepared is that you are more free to make decisions based on your abilities and not dependent on others. And that's really the big thing. Being self-reliant is not depending heavily on others.
Just kind of wanted to give people maybe hopefully a wake-up call. Maybe you needed to hear this. The government's not worried about you. The government's not going to help you. They're not going to do anything for you. They're worried about them. So don't ask your government.
Bro, I don't think my government's gonna be asking much you with those face tattoos. You like the chick in the back reclining? I mean, I like the coveralls. The coveralls are kind of cute, but face tattoos are, you know, on I don't know. Like, they can work, not in this context. They're not working.
Don't be questioning why your government isn't helping you. Ask what you can do for yourself.
All right, go on down there.
Self-reliance.
Straighten it up.
Self-reliance.
Well, when you came in, that camera right there follows you, and then there's another one on the pole, and it's all based off of ground source radar. The house has behavior recognition and also facial recognition.
This is looking down the escape tunnel.
And then those are 8 cans of pepper spray there. So if the system sees someone that's not a friendly, like an ex-wife or something, it'll blanket them with pepper spray fog.
What we're building for is what would be considered a biblical epic disaster.
Roberts.
Right, yeah, you're absolutely right about face tattoos. I mean, if you want to get that on your face, go for it. It's just self-expression is important. It will severely hinge on what I suppose the person with them on is doing, and this person being a doomsday prepper. It's just, okay, I guess you're really committed to the bit, I guess.
He's buying up abandoned nuclear shelters that were built 60 years ago during the Cold War. 1,000 people have already signed up with his company, Vivos.
You ever been to a 4-star hotel? Sitting in the lobby? That's what it's going to be like. And I can guarantee you it's going to be much better than it's going to be on the surface. Vivos is about those events that can be predicted. For example, if it's an asteroid, we may get years of notice. Perhaps a terrorist event has happened. Maybe a nuke went off in London or Paris or New York. It might be a good time to run to your shelter because your city could be next.
Sorry to hear about that,
I got a
Sky.
message for you. We believe that Jesus is coming. We ain't going to come. 2008, May 21, going to take the true believer, the true Christian. And October 21 going to be the end of the world for the whole human race.
Wait a minute, that one in May, was that the one that Randy Savage stopped? Because I remember there was like one of those times for the end of the world where it was supposed to end, and then I think Randy Savage, rest in peace, had a heart attack and died while driving a car on the day that the world was supposed to end. So he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm coming up here. We're gonna slap you like a Slim Jim and just and I can't do a Randy Savage to save my life. But he literally died so the rest of us could live. So God bless him. That was 2011. So it could be.
Having a safe cellar and a safe room in these times is going to be smart, okay? It's very sad.
Warning, you are entering a redneck area. You may encounter American flags. I see Texas flags. I do not see American flags. Armed citizens. Your guns in your safes. They're not helping you out there. The Lord's Prayer. Is that Jesus over there? And country music. Proceed at your own risk. Notice this place is politically incorrect. We say, Merry Christmas, a nation underdog. We salute our flag and give thanks to our troops. If this offends you, buy this pail of essentials?
To see the United States of America so decisive, but a house divided cannot stand, and we are a country divided. So a lot of people are worried about the future and their children, so they are preparing for the absolute worst.
Okay, over here, this is one of my 6 machine gun bunkers.
Sex?
Holy mackerel! Hit the ground, put your helmet on!
Rave party!
If you want to have a gun room, put in the shelter, use it as your gun room or your gun vault, and then just go ahead and build a house on top of it. Believe it or not, you can actually put a shelter under the pool before you build the pool. As you can see in this illustration, dig a little deeper, put in the shelters, and build the pool. Dig a little deeper, put in the shelters, and build the pool. Dig a little deeper, put in the shelters, and build the pool.
Don't panic.
You can do secret passages
Temple.
to build the pool. Entrances where the floor opens up. Entrances where you literally go to a sliding kitchen counter. You can even have these secret passages where the wall opens up. You walk into a room and you enter down into your bunker. Guys, your imagine is the only limit.
There are a lot of people who feel as you do, but who feel that they must arm themselves for whatever eventuality.
Yeah, this is definitely the thing you do when you have money because, you know, people in this day and age are more concerned with, I don't know, being able to keep their fucking apartment without getting evicted. This is a rich white person problem, basically. That's not to say that all the people who are doing it are rich and white, but we can only say, what is it, the caucasity of it all. I believe that's the accepted vernacular.
You have your survivalists and you have your Howard Ruffers, which is what I sort of refer to myself as. Howard Ruff is less violent. He doesn't really believe in the gun aspect either. That's a very savage way of thinking.
Still, American traditions are largely based on the right to bear arms. In fact, law and order was brought to much of this continent through the firearm.
I'm proud of my spurs.
Look at the old American West here outside Phoenix, Arizona.
Not the NFL films.
Where only the tough survived.
Self-reliance.
Where the only law was the gun.
John Donovan, a Soldier of Fortune editor.
Can you appreciate how some members of the general public might be concerned in some way to see 800 people talking about being prepared, talking about their gun collections, their marksmanship?
Certainly, yeah, I'd be a little skeptical of the results myself.
Nobody expects these situations, but when you're talking about life and death, it seems a little bit foolish if you have the chance not to be prepared to be the one that survives.
And how do you see the use of a gun fitting into that philosophy?
I hope never.
Fucking doomsday prepper hipster Andy over here. Gonna need a 30-year supply of wax in order to make it through the whole goddamn thing, apparently.
But
new here at 10, it's a new survivalist movement. They call themselves liberal preppers.
Oh,
An outspoken liberal, he was never a fan of firearms, but he collected a safe full after Donald Trump became president.
And you realize that these people actually hate you.
Don't fucking make my torch here, motherfucker! And build that fucking wall for me!
To be more fear on both sides because there's so much division. I do see that the self-reliance movement is going to grow as a result of that.
Self-reliance.
Well, it doesn't matter if you were with her or you were feeling the burn. It does not matter if you listen to NPR or you listen to Rush Limbaugh. Let me welcome you to the world of prepping.
I think of preppers as being risk assessors and risk mitigators. These are people who play the what if game. What if there's an emergency? What if there's a job loss?
What if you're a doomsday prepper Karen and you got to spend the next 30 years underground and there's no one to be a Karen about too, I guess. I don't know.
If there's a catastrophic event, and then they try to take precautions to help mitigate that risk, either to eliminate it or help to mitigate it as best possible for their situation. So some of the things that you might not think about when you think about preppers are preparing for maybe an emergency phone call in the middle of the night where you need to rush to, say, an emergency room? Do you have a full tank of gas, or do you have to stop by the gas station to fill up? Maybe a job loss. Are you prepared to not have income? What about natural disasters? Are you prepared if there is a flood in your area? What if there's an ice storm? It's possible we could be stuck in our house for 3 weeks or for 3 days up to a week, and it has happened. Are we prepared to not have to go to the grocery store because we can't travel on the roads?
I wish you success and good health. Let's eat.
Oh, boy.
I'm starting to think about having to eat
this
neighbors.
part.
You think I like sizing up my neighbor, how I'm going to haul him up by a chain and chop his ass up? I'll do it. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will eat you.
I don't want to be his neighbor. Can we see the Alex Jones part again? I really want to see the Alex Jones part again.
I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like sizing up my neighbor, how I'm going to haul him up by a chain and chop his ass up? I'll do it. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I will eat you.
Is that a promise?
We have our evacuation of all counties. I report complete devastation. We have a giant squall, cloud, gobbling up everything in the path.
There are forces in this world that remind us of how fragile we are. We thought we were safe. We thought it could never happen to us.
I asked Mathis the other day what would happen if there was like an EMP attack.
Ben Shabibo content warning. Ben Shabibo content warning.
In North Korea, or an earthquake, or a zombie outbreak. Do we have a flashlight or potable water? What'd we do? My suggestion was drop $10 on like a wireless radio and stock up on some delicious emergency meals from My Patriot Supply. They taste like home cooking and get a 4-week supply for just $99 at preparewithben.com. They will even cover the shipping. They'll make sure you're safe, your family's safe. Preparewithben.com. Your life might depend on it.
First of all, it's important to note, just because, I'm not going to get graphic here, but just because a nuclear weapon would fall on your city does not necessarily mean that you will die. You are going to still be living without food, without water, unless you go to My Patriot Supply.
What's your responsibility as a husband, as
not
a
JD
father,
Vance,
as
not
a
Seb Gorka.
Number one, once you've got your relationship with your creator right, it's to provide, it's to protect your loved ones. Are you ready? Get ready today.
Anyway, this is the 72-hour package by, hold on, let me see. My Patriot Supply.
My Patriot Supply.
Okay.
I like those flats. I like those those full screen monitors.
Oh, hey, you know what?
Billy Bob, turn down a dadgum radio.
In here.
He's short a package.
So there was supposed to be 4 different packages. Now that pisses me off.
National Guard Andy over here is pissed. Oh, I clicked at a good spot. What is this? This is Patriot Supply, Trusted Self-Reliance, Ready Hour, Emergency Food Storage, 72-hour kit.
If I ever want to visit the USA, tell me not to, lol.
Just travel to flyover country. It's cheaper. Naughty Pumpkin, thank you, Hondo Biddies. 72-hour emergency field mood. I see potatoes. I see corn. I see... Okay, so we have home-style potato soup, Maple Grove oatmeal, creamy chicken-flavored rice, and apparently we're missing something. 4 different meals with 16 total servings, meals in resealable heavy-duty Mylar pouches. Up to 25 years shelf life, 1 year after open, includes blah, blah, blah. And he's supposed to get 4 of these, we only got 3. I mean, for all I know, that could be a Duck Dynasty guy. I have no fucking idea.
So I'm gonna call him out on this.
Apophis.
So there's what the SOS looks like.
Is that a calorie mate?
Put them all the way. Oh, that tore pretty rough. There, you can get a look at them. So this is the grizzly bear. It is scored.
Oh, jeez. Well,
Let's put the knife away.
Karen.
That's another example of not really being prepared when you think you're prepared. Okay, my K-bar knife, which is my favorite prepping knife, right? If I was out in the wilderness, that's the one knife I would want with me. But it's not in my go bag. It happens to be in a storage box underneath the love seat in the back bedroom.
Oh my god, I thought she was gonna say she had it up her snatch. It's like, please God, don't say that.
Now, how is that going to be accessible if I were to need it?
And this is kind of an insurance policy. It's better to have this and not need it than to need it and not have it. And I have eaten tuna fish that was 8 years past the date on the can, and it tasted perfectly fine. So this would keep me alive, and I would be one of the few people to survive.
Where's that clip of Krusty the Clown going? Frankly, I think the survivors would envy the dead. Let me see what. Let's look at this venerable collection of things you got from the milk barn. I see Quaker Oats. Oh, I got the tooth. You got the tooth. You got the TP. Good. You got mason jars. I don't know if there's anything in them or not. I see. You got some cleaning fluid. You got some, looks like spaghetti sauce. These look like nuts or some sort of snack food is in these particular, someone thinks tomatoes. These are probably some soups. This would keep you alive for how long, boss, with your 8-year-old tuna?
Alive, and I would be one of the few people to survive.
I don't know. I think if I'd live on that, I think I'd tell you to just kill me. Hey, Lady Penny, welcome on in.
And God said, what will we do? What will you do? If these babies are starving.
Guys, I know Arthak's sitting there over there with actual legitimate information on what you could actually cook and do in any of these situations, and he's got to watch these poor grifts. Sorry, boss.
Do you all believe the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse are riding?
Yes.
Absolutely. You believe that? Absolutely.
How many of you think they're riding?
This is a big sign of the last days.
The events foretold in the book of Revelation are almost around the corner, and it's only going to get worse. It's time for you to be prepared. So call 1-888-988-1588 to start today with your love gift of $500.
Love gift! I love
gift.
gift.
1 year for you. This offer contains 4 buckets which contain 1,100 servings of food to keep one person alive for a year.
What's in it? Oh, food. Just don't ask.
The food prices are going up probably every month almost, it seems like to me. And now when the earthquakes and the volcanoes are going to take place, and they're taking place by the thousands.
Yes. Wow, I love that.
People, I'm going to scream because you're not listening, but you better listen. Yeah. We've been lulled back with so much hell in this country that we just kind of say, oh, well, we'll just have to take it. No! It's like a horror movie. No! Have you ever seen, with faces going,
No, I haven't.
People are going to be into horror. No! They're going to be into pain and anguish. No! And I want you to be prepared so that doesn't happen. Wow. This is the most unique.
Whoa. Zero shot, it looks like that. Creamy, creamy chicken flavored rice. Oh, flavored. It doesn't actually have chicken in it, so you just toss like a bouillon cube in there or something. Okay.
But that doesn't happen. Wow. This is the most unique survival food. This is 52 servings, turkey feast, emergency food supply.
That's right.
Wow.
And this food is 30-year shelf life food. It even has pumpkin pie mousse for dessert. I love pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. I
I love green bean casserole. I love freeze-dried turkey, real turkey. I love
You know, God's still on the throne.
Amen. So many people think that having a bowel movement once a week or only twice a week is normal. I go over the Bristol stool chart, and this is how normal bowel movement should look. What happened with Mary on the Gut Zone diet? One day she came out of the bathroom with her face white. She says, "Oh my gosh." I said, "What happened?"
This can't end well.
She said, "I passed a snake, a black snake, out of my colon." I said, "That's so good. Did you save it for me so I can see it?" No, I flushed it quickly.
It freaked me out. I thought I had a tapeworm or something, and I thought that thing was going to bite me.
No!
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Stick the lid on it. Push down. You have to go to the bathroom. There it is. Now this is something that, you know, is very useful, especially for you women. Every home preparedness kit should have one of these. This is wonderful.
This is wonderful.
There it is. This is wonderful.
Wow, it just pops right open.
Press right here, and I can see 360 all the way around.
Yep.
There it is. This is wonderful.
The whole package is $99.
So take them out of the main package and store them.
Wait. Roll the tape back for a second here. What the fuck is this? What is this? Fucking Tactical Andy taking a shit thing? So you've got, okay, this little thing that I guess you sit on it, and then they put this, you put this tent, this privacy tent on your head. This privacy tent that you could look around, so I guess you could see if someone's sneaking up on you while you're taking a shit. I guess.
Yeah. There it is. This is wonderful.
The whole package is $99.
So take them out of the main package and store them in the individual packages under a bed frame. You could probably store up to 100 rolls under a bed. They are exposed again to critters and water if your home has the potential of flooding. So that's another thing to keep in mind. You also have to have them in some kind of plastic storage to help protect them from those things.
This is how I store. There's a spider right there, just so you know. This is how I store my toilet paper.
There it is.
I have a couple of these.
This is wonderful.
The place where I keep them normally is covered, but it's exposed to the elements. I left this out here all winter because I kind of wanted to see how good the teepee would hold up.
Oh, that's good teepee.
And it looks like it's brand new.
If I'm regular, I can get away with just using one, and I can do it in a way that's very hygienic. So I dunk it in water, not even for a half second, and instantly it starts to expand.
And I'll tell you what, come on in close here. This is not, oh, I ripped it a little bit there.
Fragrance-free, no added chemicals, hypoallergenic, and reusable. Fragrance-free, no added chemicals, hypoallergenic, and reusable. The more water you have on it, the better, of course.
If you live in a densely populated city, you cannot count on your water coming out of your faucet. That can disappear in a second.
Scoop it right out of the pool, and the Alexa Pure Pro will clean it up.
I love a good grift as much as the next person.
Any chlorine, you won't get any bacteria, parasites, any kind of contaminant that would make you sick whatsoever. When you drink water through the Alexa Pure Pro, it always comes out smooth and sweet.
Filtered water from Seychelles to take the poisons away.
Smooth and sweet.
I like that too much. I guess you'd say, Jim and Lori, help me be prepared today for end times. Oh, these end times, end times. Ooh.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point
in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
As I said, I think the survivors would envy the dead.
Great song, Kevin.
I love that. I love it.
I believe Apophis is carrying an alien microorganism on it in which a virus is being sustained. And I believe it's going to make coronavirus look like a walk in the park. Literally tens of millions of people are dying by the hour, and an international cry goes up around the world for some kind of cure, a vaccine. Well, a man comes forward, a single individual who happens to be the Antichrist. And he's the only man on earth whose blood is naturally immune to this alien virus. And so a vaccine is created from his blood by which all mankind then are required to be inoculated. So it's almost like a black communion.
The tribulation is not judgment, it's wrath. The wrath of God is being poured out. Can people be saved? Yeah, but it's a horrible time. It's a terrible time on the planet. As bad as things are right now for Christians, it's not anything compared to what it'll be like then. So the good news is we've been warned. No one can ever say they haven't been warned.
I need to rewind for a second here. Well, before Good Food Andy here is going to tell us the stuff here. Can I see that watch again?
It's not judgment.
Okay, yeah, I love the guy with the $8,000 Omega telling me to buy this cheap food. Yeah, never mind the fact the Griff dude is literally wearing an $8,000 Omega. That's the watch James Bond wears. That's an Omega Seamaster right down there.
It's wrath. The wrath of God is being poured out. Can people be saved? Yeah, but it's a horrible time. It's a terrible time on the planet. As bad as things are right now for Christians.
I mean, I guess if I'm being real, if I wanted a Thanksgiving where I didn't want to have to ever host it again, I'd just buy this crap.
It's not anything compared to what it'll be like then. So the good news is we've been warned. No one can ever say they haven't been warned.
Augustin Farms Funeral Potatoes. Just add water, and in minutes, you'll be dying for more.
I got to see the Ronald Reagan interview that I did, which has never been aired. Ronald Reagan prophesied.
What did he say?
He said, Jim, if America doesn't
turn
repent,
from the way its ways right now, he said, this could be the generation that sees Armageddon.
Okay, for real though, funeral potatoes are like cheesy potatoes. They are delicious. I will say that much though. I will say actually delicious. I mean, that's the thing, I think. I mean, there is a serious thing to be said for emergency preparedness, but yeah, this is these are the people who are grifting off the LARPers. These are the people grifting off the LARPers.
What I'm trying to show you is not to put you into fear, but you are...
$14,000 Rolex. Yeah, that's Rolex Submariner date, the blue gold one. Yeah, that's $14,000.
In the end of the age of iniquity of the Amorite.
Praise God. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh, Lord, thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Lord Jesus. Praise you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Lord Jesus. Oh, thank you, Lord. We're out of time.
You need to be prepared. Are you a prepper? Would you call yourself a prepper?
Yeah.
Just do something. Just do something.
Do more Botox.
Did you get that, Pete? Yeah. You did, huh? I've got an idea for another picture. Just one more. I've got the chainsaw. No, and you're blocking me off. Stopping me from...
Ronnie, I don't know about
You're
this.
supposed to be saying, no, I'm not going to start the saw. All right.
Okay, but I want to watch the poop thing one more time.
Push down. You have to go to the bathroom. There it is. Now this is something that, is very useful, especially for you women. Every home preparedness kit should have one of these. This is wonderful. There it is. This is wonderful.
Oh, they edited the part in.
Rest right there, and I can see 360 all the way around.
Yep. There it is. This is wonderful.
The whole package is $99.
So take them out of the main.
Yeah, we need a shit bucket for the end times. So there, that was, like I said, there are legitimate discussions to be had about emergency preparedness, especially long-term preparedness, but, I mean, that's the thing about it. Okay, so for example, we've a lot of us have played like a Fallout game, for example, right? Where you come out of the vault and you go into the giant irradiated world. Like this shit is fun in video games. But the thing you don't factor into is, well, yeah, how do you poop? If you're the sort of person who believes that, the vaccine sterilizes people, which it absolutely doesn't, and if you're gonna do that, you gotta be committed to the bit. It's okay, half the population's taking it, so we're screwed, so we need to start planning. So then you just gotta start getting into this shit. But then there's the things you have to think about. It's okay, we got all the guns we're gonna need, got all the food we're gonna need. I got the bunker in the bottom. Oh yeah, how do we poop in this apocalypse? You're still gonna have to do that in a post-apocalyptic world unless the vaccine took that away too. So yeah, you gotta poop, you gotta cook, you gotta, I don't know. So, poop buckets are $20 now at exporting goods, so I'll pay them hundreds, precisely. It's just, and this is part of why I wanted to show it, not just, a little bit of the grift, but a little bit of things the things you don't necessarily think about when you're planning out for worst case scenarios. For example, as pointed out by these two products we've seen, as well as the how to correctly store toilet paper is just logistics planning. There's a lot of things you have to think about in a situation like that, and part of it is apparently how you poop. Hey, Cordy, welcome on in.
Stick the lid on it. Push down. You have to go to the bathroom. There it is. Now this is something that, is very useful, especially for you women.
Now what do you do? Do you put a bag in there or something? Do you not have to keep a giant bag supply for 30 years? Are they made of paper? Are they made of plastic? Are they biodegradable? Or do you literally shit in a bucket and then does someone have to clean the shit bucket? Questions I didn't really think I'd be answering when we did this show tonight. The way he answered, yeah, he's disgusted that he's got the way you women, yeah. Do men not poop? No, we don't do that sort of thing. No, of course not. That's filthy heathen shit. We don't shit. We just anyway. Anyway, again, that was the Vice news video. Are we in the last days of civilization? I'll link that for you again if you came in late or you want to watch that again. Let's do a quick commercial break and then we'll get back to whatever the hell it was we were doing.
Reload the fucking gun!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! Okay, that's a separate problem. Not me realizing that I didn't hit the save button, that the merge command wasn't in the show title. Anyway. Alright, Xbox. We were playing an Xbox game. Let's do more zombie prepper doomsday shit there, eh?
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Alright, game volume back. We dumped off some shit. Let's go to the, whatever the hell place was over here. Alright, let's go to Brick Lane Markets. So we are a random every person for the streets of old London town, and we're being run around by a individual known as the Prepper, or as I suppose it's more colloquially known.
Me ducks book get along.
No, rewind another 2 seconds.
Late Prepper, right up me ducks book get along down pub.
Yeah, that one, exactly. More Reagan! No, I've hit my limit for Ronald Reagan for the month. Alright. Right, so we need to go this way. So we need to establish more CCTV control. Oh, I should have saved the game. Or I should have saved the game we were back there. I would have gotten a free heal.
Got it. Triangulating. It's inside the supermarket. Be careful.
Well, you know, you know what? This is a good opportunity as any to show off the roguelike part.
I prepared you better than that.
Oh, you fucking wanker! The fuck you doing dying out there, governor? Oh no, Willow Matthews is now one of them. So now what do we do? Is that the end of the game? No, it is not. So now our boy the Prepper's looking for a new sucker.
Are you prepared?
Who am I now? I am now...
This is the Prepper.
Nathan Hunt, Chief Constable.
Cameras up by the supermarket still need fixing. Time to earn your keep.
Oh, I'm one of those bobbies from old London town there, I'm a constable. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? A constable. Constable, what with that London Metropolitan Police Service there, Alright, let's go. So, here's the deal. The previous character died and all the items that were on went with them. But, if you can track down your previous character, you can kill them and get your shit back. So, presumably, it should just be right here. Hi! That's my previous player, Karen. Excuse me, Karen. Zombie Karen with the giant tits. There, I'm gonna get my shit back. There. Bullets, healing item, perfect. That's all she had. So let's see, now we've got all of our stuff back. So we got the gun, the cricket bat, gun. Oh man, the gun lost bullets. Alright, we have ourselves a gat, we have ourselves a cricket bat. Alright, let's proceed as if none of this happens. So there you go. So if you die, you lose whatever items they were carrying, but if you, and I don't know if it's like Dark Souls where you only get one crack at getting it back. So for example, if the character died maybe 300 yards down the road, and then in the attempt to get back to them, you died again, I don't know if that wipes out the first one, I'm not sure. Hopefully I don't find out. So, Brick Lane Markets to Hanbury Green. Okay. Again, this game originally was a launch title for the Wii U. It has since been ported to PC, Xbox One. I think it's on PlayStation 4 as well. You originally had to control it using the gamepad, and the gamepad would have certain visual elements that were on it. But the ported version just streamlines a bunch of that stuff. You were just about to ask? Well, now you know. Oh, this is the wrong... Wait, this is the wrong way. Damn it. I'm going backwards. Go figure, this cop from what doing there, London town, the eye doesn't know what fucking way it's supposed to be going. So, you're gonna wake up again? Well, apparently they have nothing on them, but... Well, they're alive. Are you dead, zombie police Karen? There you go. Anyone else? Yeah, radar's not picking up anybody. Oh my, sorry, I just noticed I was opening up her legs. Awkward! Give me the high beam, thank you. Alright, I guess I gotta find this new, computer box thing to hook things up to the internet worldy pipe.
Use your radar. You have to ping areas manually if you want to know what's lurking in your blind spots.
You have that effect on women too. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes shit works. So this might be a good recon spot, maybe? What do we got up here? Hello? We've got flares.
Throwing flares. Now they could come in handy. Bright lights to distract the dimwits.
Okay, so if I wanted to distract zombies out of the way, I could presumably throw a flare. Alright, so we've got fast slow mover there. We got a fast mover here. Some other shit's going down here. People that ain't got stuff on them. People that do got stuff on them. Okay. So, let's see here. I assume I want to go down that alleyway on the right that I'm kind of staring at now, so... Let me look at the old baggie here. So if I assign this to one right, this to left... Alright, let's see here. So if I pitch one of these over here... Oh, sorry. So then the zombie should... Okay, so the one with legs is going over there. The other one is just kind of... Oh, right. Sorry, fall damage. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, this reads one-way street. Anything fun over here? But I played quite a bit of this when the game dropped, but haven't played it since Canada, so it's been a very long time. But by all accounts, this game was perfectly fine. Hey, Ursula, welcome on in, by the way. Oh,
Shit, it was rigged to the alarm. Get inside before every blighter from miles around comes running.
Well, it seems I don't have a say in the matter, boss. Should I have just knocked? Can I close this door? I need a hammer to nail a barricade. Great. We need to keep moving. Hello?
Those poor coppers were probably responding to the supermarket's alarm, but they've got bigger problems now.
Well, okay. I guess I'm looking for a thingy inside of here now. Hey, gorillas, welcome on in. How you doing? Anyway, in case anyone didn't hear, as you may be able to see by the shirt that I'm wearing, we have acquired a repository with which to sell things that have stuff on them. And if that's the information that's useful to you, exclamation mark Marsh will bring you the link to our Designs by Human store, where you can, I don't know, buy shit, I guess, if you feel like it. There was supposed to be an alert that would show that you could use to say what you had purchased and would pop up on the screen, but it doesn't appear to be working tonight. It is a shame, but whatever. I mean, I've bought several things from them, and it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good customer service as well, if anything turns out to be iffy. And, so, okay, we get... So, wait, if this is the room with all the meat hooks in it, is Eddie from Silent Hill 2 gonna be here? Is Eddie from... Oh. I was just gonna ask. Oh, Zombie... Oh, holy shit, Zombie Karen had bullets. And an energy drink on her. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there could be something going on. So.
Shit. Find a hammer. You're gonna need to rip the planks off some doors.
Why would there be a hammer in here? This is a grocery store. Why would there be a hammer? So I need to take a hammer. Okay. Is there a hammer in there? Oh. Well, isn't that handy?
While you're there, stock up. If it's not nailed down, loot it.
What if it is nailed down, sir? Can I call you and figure out what I should be doing? Oh, So now I can erect barricades and remove them. Okay. Oh, okay. What's for sale? What do we got here? We've got Quiche Lorraine. For the sounds Swedish. Apparently $2.99 quid per pound or something. Okay, what else we got here? We got some deli meats here. Bacon is wait a minute. Wait, hold the phone here. Why is this in wait, is that pounds or euros? I can't remember anymore. I want to say that's pounds. If that's in pounds, why does that have dollar signs on it? So yeah, that's pounds. Why is this in dollar signs? So they're selling bacon. Bacon 250 gram Schultz's for $9.99 each. Middle Danby, middle Rasha Primo, bacon shortcut RMD-less. Bacon Arliss, chorizo salumi, antipasto mixed liver, turkey breast, I don't know how to pronounce that. Salami, pastoral New York pastrami, just like my days back in fucking New York. Oh, I tell you, back in the five boroughs, we only the finest pastoral New York pastrami. There's so much love that you wonderful bruvs across the pond are doing a great job over here. What else do we got here? Tofu salad. Once again with the, what is with... I don't understand why it's just they just smashed the keyboard. Like, the Wii U is a 1080p console, you'd be able to read this crap. Why is that a thing? When did we get to the fucking milk barn? Anyway, we're pushing a tofu salad, apparently. And the best meat. This is the best meat you've got. Heaven help you if I get behind there and see what this best meat is, because I'm a little bit concerned. Well, we have the price slasher, the slasher of prices. I mean, that's what was his name? Something Skinner. No, not Seymour Skinner. You know, Timothy Dalton's character from Hot Fuzz. I'm sure that's not there for no. I'm sure that's why it's there, because I feel like this game really leans into the Shaun of the Dead a little bit. Just gonna make sure they're dead. Thank you. You got anything on you there, Governor? Healing item, good. Blithely devilish indeed. Hey, Zombie Master Morlith, by the way, welcome on in. You would have questions for this deli. We have lots of questions. Price slasher, half price, buy two, get one now. Okay. This deli wishes it was the milk barn. That much is true. What else we got here? We've got some tomatoes. Alright, they're not lootable. We have $1.90 for whatever this stuff is. Did I say $1.90 over there? Excuse me, are you working the produce section? I got questions. Well, apparently, okay. If you've got a mine on you, then it means you're working the you're working the dessert aisle. You know what? Give me that gun. I haven't shot anybody with this gun yet. Give me this gun. I want to put this gun through its paces. Hey, Vixen Vintage, welcome on in. What else we got here? You know what? Can we get behind the counter? Is that a thing we can do? We've got... mix up any for, looks like bottles of gin and a beer. Got so this is my favorite part of playing these games. Love the shirt. Why, you might even be possible to purchase such things now for the sort of person who's interested in that sort of thing. I'm finally selling out. Took me long enough. Give me the high beams, actually. Oh, good. They've got spaghetti. It even looks like it's the same one in Resident Evil 7. Perfect. We have JHF, Foodies, Mix Up Any, JHF, Dips. Oh. And a sick Chivo. Dips, KK, FXS, Foodies, Mix Up Any, JHF. We also have, what is this? I can't make that out. Causan? What? Forsan? Formica? This is a lot. Now, really all that's missing is the actual Milk Barn music. Did you have anything on your person? Why is everyone here carrying mines? Real question, where's the hay bro? Exactly, where's the hay bro? Oh, perfect, we've got... Wait a minute. So, bunch of you probably watch Ashens, right? Stuart Ashens, the guy who does all the Poundland shit with Chef Excellence. We just found Chef Excellence's brother, Dr. Food! Dr. Food, the brother of Chef Excellence. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, I know we're watching before the drag show tomorrow night, honey. We're watching some Stuart Ashen. I gotta watch some of the classics. I haven't watched that shit in years. You can listen to this tune forever? Good. What else we got for sale? Because this is the thing, like, you could just play a game, but look, some poor bastard in an art department spent ages working on this part, and I want to see their work. Got some boxes. More KKFXS. Ooh, we have an ad. Ooh, low prices on back to school. £1 gets you whiteout, crayons, pens. £3 will get you nicer ones. £3 will get you roll-on deodorant and soap. £47 will get you a printer, and £287 will get you a laptop. Sorry, I thought we were in the deli section. Did I miss a memo here? I thought we were in a fucking deli. Thought we were buying some fucking pastrami from back in the New York days. Oh, we have more products. What do we got here? We have best hair. I mean, we have... Is that a Dove bottle backwards? Okay, it's not Dove, but... Well, actually, it looks like it's a backwards Dove bottle, but they took the E off it. I think that's a backwards Dove bottle. They just took the E off of it. Hey, Redlock, welcome on. Hey, Puzzle Child as well. And then, yeah, that is straight up a Palmolive bottle backwards. This really is the Milk Barn. Diane, I'm presently standing in, I must confess that I don't immediately remember the name of this establishment. However, clearly the Milk Barn of Greenvale has been franchising because the products that I'm finding in this delightful, delightful supermarché from across the pond are products that are very much reminding me of the Milk Barn. I am seeing a backwards Dove bottle and a backwards Palmolive bottle. if the Milk Barn hasn't been franchising, I suspect they're going to need to look into some legal services because there is definitely shenanigans going on if this has not been licensed properly. Can you get someone from Records to check into that sometime for me, please? Thank you. Twin Peaks, anyone? We will be going back to Greenvale sometime soon. Because I reckon we only got 2 Sonic 06 shows left. And gosh, wouldn't going back to Greenvale be a fun thing to do on Sundays? Wouldn't that just be... Anyway. What else we got here? I'm gonna need to take a screenshot of this and then rotate it. Because now I'm curious. Okay, what do we got on this side? Anything at all? Anything at all? Just boxes of some dumb shit. More price slasher shit. Gosh, wouldn't it be something if we did the original Xbox version? Like, not like any of these newer ones, like the original Xbox version. That is like different products in the Milk Barn. You know. I just think that'd be neat. Special offer! Oh, there's nothing in there. God damn it. Anything else here? Alright, let's see what these meats were that they had on sale. Oh, I don't think I want that. Where's my cricket bat? Can I smash this? No? Okay. Ooh, I gotta say, yeah, that ribeye's not looking so good, boss. I don't think the barbecue's gonna save Dale 1. Yeah, this looks, ineligible, inedible, indelible. Horror thing gonna follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there were Wait, there were posters back. Okay, we have to turn around. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were posters behind. We have to go back. I did not see that. Okay. I can't see that flyer, but I gotta see this one now. Okay, so we've got... oh, Jesus. There's more of them. Beet salad. White potato salad. Jesus, no wonder the French kept feuding with the English back then. They needed to invade this place with some fucking flavor. My God, what was this place like before the spice trade? Did they just eat potatoes and that was it? Is that the way y'all lived back then? You just ate like fucking potatoes or something? You just called it a goddamn day? Is that what y'all did over there? White potato salad, roast beef, quiche. Okay, and then that's the same menu that is inexplicably in dollars for some reason. Boiled main potatoes, can't beat it! Exactly. This is why I love the Ashens channel, because they got so much of that shit on there. Alright, I guess let's keep looking around here. I'm guessing there's another zombie in here somewhere. Low prices, shit we've already seen. Ooh, we have more. $36 for something dry, extra dry. I don't know what brand that is. I'm not familiar. Last 28 days. Don't know what that is. And we have some vintage wine. Surely it'll be right up there with Bollinger and Dom Perignon. I can't remember. Is Bollinger a champagne or a wine? I can't remember. Oh my... That is... Wait, does that say Jim Beam or Gem Beam? That is straight up Jim Beam. That is straight up Jim Beam. Straight up. Holy fuck, this really is the Milk Barn. I didn't think I'd be doing this tonight. What is this? Gem Beam and the holograms? Zach, do you remember that one? You say tomato. Coming for a taste of the UK gift baskets, frozen goods, and gift certificates there, aye? Oh. Veet and Masquerade? Masquerade. That's a pun. I figured that one out. We close the door. Okay. What else we got here? Ooh. Some juice. Okay. Needs a little pizzazz. It needs something, alright. What else we got here? Some kind of pie. Hole of dice. Red soda. So I look, we like to look at some of the finer, sillier things in life, not the least of which is looking around a grocery store in a video game. These things are just like, because it's like, do they come up with their own products? Do they steal them? Because that's the thing, like, that's something, like, we did that whole Doomsday Prepper thing where it's like, you have to think about things like, okay, well, how do you shit? And that's the thing when you're making, like, a video game. It's in, like, a grocery store. It's like, well, you have to come up with products. You have to put something in them. You can't just have nothing. It's too far away. I'm not going to be able to read that from here. That's the same ad with a computer. That's the same thing. That's totally Jim Beam, even though it isn't Jim Beam, but it is Jim Beam. Wait, what am I looting now? Oh, there was a body. Never mind. What else in here? So I'm assuming I actually need to go into the back anyway. Hello? And there's an item. Oh, whatever we need's back there. I guess. Anything fun over here? Anything at all? Hey, Prince Citry, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, hello. Attack of the killer rabbits from outer space. You may think this is just an Ubisoft in-joke. The actual story is actually worse. This was actually supposed to be a Rabbids spinoff, where you would be fighting the killer rabbits from outer space. They decided, however, that the gamepad of the Wii U favored slower, more methodical gameplay. So they rebranded the game into this, but this was going to be a game where you had to fight the killer rabbits from outer space, more or less. I'm not even making that up. Not even making that up. Would this face lie to you? I'm not even making that up! Go look on the Wikipedia article about this game. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Price slasher, blah, blah, blah. The place has already been raided. There's bugs everywhere. Thank you for shopping at Price Slasher. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the Skinner from Hot Fuzz. Alright, I believe we require something over here.
When you find the box, link the pad up to bring the cameras back online.
Yeah, the animals would have been too small to shoot as well. So something in a basement, huh? So I like that the sonar can pick up on the rats as a false positive. Okay. Oh, there's a bed. Can't sleep on it, though. Fire extinguisher. Anything in the locker? Nothing. Okay. Okay. How many zombies are down here? That's the thing we need. Just stand right here, or what do you need me to do? Other side, maybe? Well, okay. Do I just smash the thing open? Hello? Whoa, graphics there. Not a great port, I guess. Oh, never mind. There. Maybe the PC version runs better. Okay, so...
Good. The CCTV cameras are back online. Every time you scan one of those junction boxes, I'll hack it and update your smart map. Take a look at your pad.
Kai? Cool. Story checks out. How many things are gonna try and kill me on the return trip? Asking for a friend. Asking for me. Because I'm the one with a vested interest in this. Hi! I wasn't expecting you so soon. You have any good? Oh, an energy drink. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the graphics in this version are really flipping out. I'm surprised about that, if I'm being honest. Like,
Good. Now, find your way back to that shortcut you passed earlier and get your ass back to the safe house in one piece.
Like, this is a port of a Wii U game. I wouldn't have thought it would have been that fucking technical. I mean, I think I played the PC version a little, and I don't think I got these sort of glitching problems with the GUI, but, you know, I could be mistaken. But again, I'm playing this on an Xbox One, because, like, I have the Wii U version. I have it. You gotta understand, pulling out the Wii U with the gamepad on short notice is kind of a difficult thing to do. We were supposed to be doing Silent Hill Origins tonight, but I kind of wanted to lean into the Doomsday Prepper thing for one thing. Because, you know what, this is the thing that makes me passionate about streaming. Not just that I can have a schedule and adhere to it, but like sometimes you get like a eureka moment and you just want to run with it. So I'm like, fuck it. I want to watch a stupid video about Doomsday Prepping Grift and play a game where you're yelled at by a Doomsday Prepper. If I can't do that, what's the point in living? Spur of the moment, fly by the seat of tight decisions, shit like that is what I love about streaming.
Pump's making enough noise to raise the dead. Get out of there.
Can I go back inside?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Have a healing item. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And have a gun. Okay, what the hell was that? Oh, jeez. Oh, Lag it! Methinks the only winning move is not to play. No! Well, so much for being a copper. All right, and who is our next contestant? Our next contestant on Who Wants to Live in a Zombie Apocalypse is...
So you made it back. Now, you may have noticed a box in the main room with a raven symbol on it. Time to show you how. Are you prepared?
Our next contestant, welcome to the stage. Who have we got here? Oh, I tell you what. Next contestant is Michael Campbell. Michael Campbell? Michael Campbell, I believe his name. He's a barrister. Michael Campbell, he's 45 years old, resides in London. He's a barrister. Apparently, he needs to panic because a whole bunch of zombies are about to fucking come in here. What I'd rather prefer to do is go get my shit back from the copper that I dropped all my shit to. So I'd much rather do that real fucking quick. If I could get that back, that'd be splendid. Yeah, can we skip this, please? So, where's Captain Dumbass? Hey, you. Sir. AKA me a minute ago. Alright, get me back out of here. Because apparently something's going down at the safe house. I just didn't know that skip button was there the whole time. Okay, when does the skip button show up? Come on, skip button. Cool animation, though. So, what was he saying? Defend the safe house. So, apparently we're about to come under attack? Get mission brief.
Shite. And not before time. There's a horde approaching. Check your radar.
Nothing, boss. I mean, I guess I hear them. Right, I wonder if, okay, I can see something flashing on the map here. You know what, give me a mine. Maybe I should close these doors. I'm gonna close this door. Well. Ow. Well, points for trying. Uh-oh. This is, probably dangerous. Anyone else? Quite a few of them, apparently. Any more mines? No, but I got a gun. I should probably equip... You know what? Who needs the gun? We got the cricket bat. I seen Shaun of the Dead. Uh-oh.
Thought you were better prepared than that.
Not that fucking button. Michael Campbell, the boss, only made it 2 minutes and 49 goddamn seconds. He won't even walk out here with a goddamn consolation prize. So, what happens if they overrun the place? Do I lose shit? What's the deal here? Who is our next contestant? Fortunately, we won't have to go far to find the body. Our next contestant.
There's a bloody great horde on its way to your front door. Batten down the hatches.
Our next contestant is Harriet Mills. She is a driver.
Heading your way. You've only got a few moments to prepare. Now move.
Hi, can I have my shit back? Excuse me, Mr. Barrister, I want my shit back. Thank you. Glad I didn't bother to reload the fucking gun. So, are there more zombies coming, or are we done? You said there were more zombies. Oh, I mean, I guess I hear them. Hello? Tell me more about Harriet over here. What's your story? Harriet Mills, 34, London, driver. Oh, okay. Damn, Harriet's pretty good at this shit. Oh. Come on. Whatever you do not throw the Sade album, for the love of God. Anyone else? Someone over there. Can y'all, like, stop spawning so I can actually loot these things? Like, seriously. Could you please? Could you please?
That'll teach them. Not that they've much intelligence left, but they've got a hunter's instinct, like an animal. And that's how I think of them. Not your neighbor, your friend, your relatives. They're all dead, and those things wearing their faces are not human.
Oh. I closed the door. Oh shit, we got coming on the left too. I thought you said we were done! I thought you said we were done with this shit! Oh, that one's not dead. Cave in the skull. I don't know if there are incidental stat differences between the characters you get. I don't know if it's something that's just for the shits and gigs, or if there isn't.
But if you got through earlier, you'll have to finish them off.
What? You mean there's some inside? Well, can I loot first? Okay, we got more incoming. Okay. So I'm not sure. I don't think there's major differences, but I think I think the only differences would be, I guess, is if you like the idea of the random British every person that you were given. Ay. I tell you, the range on these things. Oh.
I think that's the lot. All clear. Take a break.
Lark away, Vixen. There was this. Yeah, there was that stat screen, but I think
a little nap will do you the world of good.
there's the skills thing, but I think that's. I think those are permanent skills you can attach to everybody, and I don't know that we've gotten anything that would work on that. I think the only difference it would be is if, you know, you...
I have an idea. I think it's time we got eyes on Buckingham Palace and look around. You might even be able to sneak inside if they're distracted, keeping the infected out.
You fucking what? Bruv! You want me to go to fucking Buckingham Palace there, bruv? Where the fucking Queenie lives? Why the fuck... why the fuck would I need to go to more the fact, who the fuck are you and why am I even taking orders from you? Why the fuck do I need to go to bloody Buckingham Palace there, eh? Fuck we looking for in there? Seriously, like what would we be looking for in Buckingham Palace? I mean, we're like basically half an hour into this and you're already telling me to make a run on Buckingham. You what?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Why the fuck would I... Wait, what is that? Hey, good, more biscotti! Right, I guess let's see if there's anything I want to dump off here. You know, don't even reload the gun until we need it, and... Alright, what was your name again? I can't remember.
You can stash your weapons, ammo and supplies in there. You can't carry everything while you're outside, but a well-stocked cache will give you options before you set off. So drop whatever you want in it.
Yeah, drop basically everything. Roger that, boss. What was your name again? Harriet? Right, Harriet, you're a driver. You certainly dressed the part. So, Buckingham Palace? We're going to Buckingham Palace? How? But how? What's... Why would we... Oh, he wants me to look at the computer anyway, never mind.
You need to get inside Buckingham Palace. It's your best hope for better weapons and supplies, even if it is overrun by infected.
We're going to Buckingham Palace on a weapons run? You don't want to go to, like, Hereford or something? You don't want to go where the Special Air Service hang out? You just want to make a run on Buckingham Palace? What exactly are you looking for? Corgi leashes for zombies? Let's go see what the Queenie's up to there, bruv. Maybe she's got some sort of fancy pants crumple we could throw one at the zombies there, eh? I am so glad I am playing this on hours that don't allow the European contingent to be here. Okay, I guess we're going to the palace. It's my only hope for better weapons. I could think of like a half dozen places we could go that would be a better chance of getting us weapons. Reach the royal bunker. Take the badge pass. Yeah, but wait, can I get a map here, please? Do we have a map? Which way do we even go? Okay, now it's pointing me back at the safe house. So apparently I need to get there from the safe house. So we need to go back here. Okay. What? Knock yourself out, Spectre Saunders. You do what you gotta do. Are we under attack again? So it says reach the... Okay, so maybe we gotta start out from here. Okay, go out this way through the tube station. For Queen and Country there, aye? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, leg it, I suppose. So I need to get a thing that is over here? Maybe? Yes? Remove barricade. Okay, because now we got that hammer. Which must just be a permanent item now, because I don't remember there actually being one of those in my inventory. I picked up some bullets. So, what am I looking for in here exactly? I keep saying leg it, you keep thinking of Cardassian. Nice. London by bus. What are you K-lines? Sure. Okay. I got a key card for the Royal Bunker. Oh, okay. And some planks. I love these double hinge doors. So okay. I do recall there being another door here that needed a key card. So this must be the key card that we needed for that. So then, right, yeah. I remember there was a door over here that had that problem. Has this minigun always been here? Well, there's nothing to shoot it with, so... Now, what is this thing pointing at? What is this? Is it just so I could... Oh. Okay, it's literally nothing. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, down the stairs I go, I suppose. Right, okay, over here. Gotcha. Okay, no, over here now. Over here? Over here. Over here. Okay. Okay, we tried going down here before, but yeah, this door wouldn't open for us.
Things could have been so different if people had listened to John Dee. But by the time he saw what was coming, Elizabeth was dead, and James I had no love for prophecies or alchemy. And he was so obsessed with black magic, he wrote a manual called Demonology and sent his witch hunters around England to hang witches and warlocks. Dee had to go into hiding. Bloody idiots.
I don't fucking remember asking you about that shit. No, I don't recall asking you about whatever the hell that was. Okay. Go on. Actually, please don't. Is this hitting on a body? Oh, someone's... Danger, high voltage. Passengers must not pass this point. Staff passing this point must comply with safety instructions. Fuck that. Service information. No service from the station. Does this door open? No, it does not. So basically, it's all Harry Potter's fault. I believe it. I personally blame everything on Harry Potter. I blame everything on Harry Potter. Even the things that aren't Harry Potter's fault, I blame on Harry Potter. I blame Harry Potter for Nicki Minaj. I almost said Nicki Minaj. No, Nicki Minaj. I blame Harry Potter for that. I don't know how specifically Harry Potter is involved, but I blame Harry Potter nonetheless. You agree to that? See, exactly. I figured I'd get some support on that. Okay. So, are we really going to the palace? Like, the actual palace? Okay, note to self, make sure you actually use the ladder. Sounds good, Vixen Vintage. Thank you for coming on by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Alrighty. More this, oh man, this one doesn't flicker like the other ones. That sucks. Okay. Anything here that ain't nailed down? Anything in Cockney, London town there, aye? We have a tube map. For all I know, that's actually accurate. I actually have no fucking idea. I wouldn't know. Must have to go through here. Have I seen the stands protesting outside of CDC? Those actually are not Nicki Minaj stands. They are a radical... Okay, so some of you may have seen this footage going around the internet of... what the news station that covered it referred to as being Nicki Minaj fans. They're actually not. They're members of a group called Black Hammer. I'm not going to go too deep into them, but they are... To call these people merely fans of Nicki Minaj is to wildly misrepresent them. They are vehemently an anti-vax organization that does also occasionally deal in anti-Semitism. No, these people are not stans. And any journalists who would just hand-wave them as being rabid fans of Nicki Minaj and not as part of an anti-vaxxer and anti-Semitic organization is to woefully misrepresent what's going on. Ah, good old journalistic integrity. In case anyone was curious about that. Yeah, exactly. Somewhere between Harry Potter and Trump is the reason for all of society's ills. Somewhere between the two. Okay, I guess we're going to a new area. You were worried of fans and stuff like that. I mean, the Barbs will dogpile people on the internet, but no, those are actual hateful people co-opting Nicki Minaj's whatever the hell that was. I mean, we all have our opinions about the Bird app, but we keep thinking Twitter can't get any dumber, and then a medical official from fucking what was it, Trinidad or Tobago? It's Trinidad and Tobago. One of them said, yeah, that story about the growing swollen testicles and the impotency is made up. Because apparently someone's husband just doesn't want to admit that they slept around with someone and got an STI, I guess. And that this whole thing is distracting apparently from a separate scandal that Nicki Minaj is involved in that I don't know the first thing about, but apparently it's fairly interesting. I don't know what it is, and it's neither here nor there, but apparently it's this is serving as a very good distraction. Anyway. So. Just remember, your heroes can be just as stupid as everyone else. Because that's the thing, like, everyone thinks that celebrities have, like, access to all this great information and shit. It's like, no, they're just as dumb as the rest of us. They're just as dumb as the rest of us. Right, exactly, and they have a platform of, an 8-figure platform to just throw that shit out there willy-nilly. It's like, it's not like Twitter is some kind of a fucking message board that 5 people read. No, this is a platform that through shit like Donald Trump and everything else is a site that we have to take seriously and cover seriously. And to just throw that shit out there, it's like, well, I don't know, I'm just asking questions. Like, no, that's completely irresponsible and you should know better. Like, you're allowed to have questions, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly, Skittles. I hear that's the thing.
It's not just a building, it's a fortress. A highly secure location. You can bet your ass they've stockpiled guns and ammo like nobody's business.
Sure. You don't suppose people have already taken all these guns and ammo by any chance? Did you factor that into your plan before you told me to go raid the palace? And yeah, you see a lot of celebrities, influencers that post asking for medical advice, then listen to conspiracy theorists. Exactly. Like very quickly, like someone like Tucker Carlson was like, oh shit, let's try and get that on the show. It's like, If you got Tucker Carlson as an ally, you screwed up. Tucker Carlson is nobody's friend. If Tucker Carlson were an ice cream flavor, he'd be pralines and dick. Tucker Carlson, who is a full-blown, unabashed white nationalist. This is someone you do not want on your side. If Tucker Carlson's on your side, you fucked up royal. And you seriously need to rethink your things. Who actually listens? That's the problem. Lots of people listen. There's people in the replies. Fucking people in the bars with like PhDs and shit. And it's like, people listen to this person. They achieve the highest education. And then they see this famous mega platinum world famous star starts believing in incorrect things. They're spreading misinformation. And their brains go to shit in there and they go into the tank for this crap. So, like, we laugh because it's funny and we laugh because it's true. People do listen to this crap and that's the problem. Especially a lot of very, very young, impressionable people. A lot of very young, impressionable people. But yeah, I can't speak to the, whatever the other scandal that she is or isn't involved in. I can't speak to that. I can only address the absolute madness that is saying you're not getting a vaccine because someone overseas, or I should say because claiming
the world from devastation,
to unite all peoples within our nation,
to denounce the evils of truth and love,
to extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse,
James,
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Well, it's a party now. Wreck-It Raven and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Wreck-It Raven and Raiders. I is Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. So which one did you pick? Did you go with the Cozy Grove, or did you go with the ESO? I must know this stuff. Thank you much everyone for the follows. Welcome on in. Right, I shouldn't. Did I introduce myself? I can't even fucking remember anymore. I am Queen Pip, Patricia. You went with the Phasmo? Perfect. Perfect. We have been playing Zombi, aka Zombie U. It's a sort of roguelike-ish, Soulsborne kind of sort of adjacent zombie survival game. Chris, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back.
Smiling face with hearts.
Love this description. Hey, I do what I do. I do what I can. Welcome on as well, Hot Dish. Now, that being said, it is a game that's published by Ubisoft. And anytime we play a game that's published by Ubisoft, I just make sure to remind you that this company is still rotten to the core. You know, ethical game consumption, I like to call it. Because everyone's like, I can't enjoy all these games on my stream that I've already paid for. Yes, you can. Just use your platform to remind everyone how bad these people are. Like, we're playing Cyberpunk 2077 on Saturday night. Now that wouldn't normally be notable. Other than, okay, you know, here's the thing though. It's gonna be unpatched. Unpatched for the PlayStation 4. It's not gonna go well. And we'll have a little thingy up there too. Is that the thing? Like, I know there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, but I mean, you can take some steps. You can take some steps, absolutely. So, Sinful Lux as well, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. I was gonna be playing a Silent Hill game, but There was a Vice video that dropped a few days ago about the grift of doomsday preppers. And since you spend half this game being ferried around by a person calling himself Prepper, I thought maybe this would be an appropriate diversion for one evening. Sounds you good, Raven. Do what you gotta do. I'm familiar with the raid and run. You do what you gotta do over there. I salute you. You're doing a hell of a job over there. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I'll do what I can over here, see if I can't entertain them. Take her easy. Have a taco, have a tequila for me, have a nice fine whiskey for me, whatever works for you over there. Enjoy yourselves. Demark, thank you for follow as well. Welcome on in. So I believe this door will take us back to the Doomsday Prepper thing. Nerd, thank you for follow as well. Welcome on in. I think, therefore, is this trying to lead me back to a So, okay, I should also explain. We're also making a run on Buckingham Palace. Like, now you may have just heard that statement and gone, oh, well, you must be approaching the end of the game. I mean, gosh, why else would you be making a run on Buckingham Palace in a zombie game set in old London town there, eh? No, actually, it's like the second thing they ask you to do in this game. It's literally the second thing they ask you to do in this game. First thing was, go to a supermarket. Second thing, go to Buckingham Palace! Like, I know one of the seems casual, I know. Like, I know one of the descriptions of this game is like, the idea that someone created a game about London which is based entirely upon sightseeing tours. So, like, I guess you go to the Tower of London at some point as well. I think. But apparently we're trying to make our way to Buckingham Palace. Want to go meet the Queen there, eh? See what she's doing on up over there in her little queenie shit. This game was originally a launch title for the Wii U. It took advantage of the gamepad features. I have that version, but I elected to go with the Xbox One version, only because I felt that the gamepad... See, the important duties being relegated to the gamepad would mean that you wouldn't be able to see, like, half the shit I was doing, and I didn't think that made for a good viewing experience. So I elected to go with this Xbox One version, which, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of buggy. It's not deadly premonition buggy, but it's kind of buggy. Are we at the palace yet? We found a police van. Battery needs to recharge. It's raining in London. Get out of town. Just get right out of town. No way, no how. Just full stop. Yeah, I think I played the PC version too little, and I don't think I had any notes. Hey, Generic Queer, welcome on in. Yeah, I opened up a Designed by Humans store today. I did that. Hello, Gorge. Welcome on in. Hello there? Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have anything good on you? No, you don't. Ooh, shit. Hi there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I hear one coming up on my right. Uh-oh. I see business is starting to pick up.
Captain, they've adapted.
So it is also, so you see that health bar in the top? If you play your cards incorrect, it is also possible for the zombies to one-shot you. So you gotta be careful. Is that one over there coming, or what's the deal? You know what? Don't ask questions. Maybe it won't. Remove barricade. Okay. But yeah, oh, hi. Where the hell did you come from? But yeah, just to reiterate again, it's an Ubisoft game, but of course, Ubisoft, very problematic company, you know? They make a lot of video games, but they have a lot of problems. Now, again, one of the discourse that's been going around, especially in the wake of the Activision thing, and I should almost have to say which Activision thing, because now there are multiple Activision things, because there's like another one that says they've been union busting, and I think there's something else on top of that. They've been destroying documents because getting caught committing perjury is probably better than whatever they were destroying documents for. And I know, like, some people are like, well, you can't play those games because you're like, nah, 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 nah. And it's like, I can understand that point. But, you know, I feel, well, now, here's, like, if you've already got the thing, it's like, well, you have the thing. They've already got you money. But use your platform to educate your people on what's going on. Is that a fucking blunderbuss? The fuck is this thing? When did we start playing Medal of Honor? Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be figuring out how this rifle works in just a second here. Now, like, you could say, okay, like, I got a couple of old Call of Duty games. I'm not necessarily gonna play them anytime, but, like, if I had an Activision game that I was just really wanted to play, I would use the opportunity to explain to my viewer base that, again, they are a problematic company, and that's putting it very mildly, as I headshot these zombies. Uh-oh. Okay, this gun probably not ideal for indoor use. And of course, Bobby Kotick is a ridiculously overpaid CEO. They covered up a lot of really, like, I can't even make jokes about it. They covered up a lot of shit on the inside. It's truly reprehensible. And yeah, a lot of gaming companies, because there's another thing you shouldn't do, is don't say, oh, well, I play game company X's stuff because they haven't been caught with that stuff. And it's like, you don't know that. You don't know that. But to use your platform to educate as to what's going on. And then maybe don't give them any money going forward. Like, I think I had a flowchart at some point. It was like ethical game something or other. It was basically like for this game, for instance, it was a digital purchase. I did it a while ago, like before things went thermonuclear. I can look at this and say, okay, let's run through it here. Did Ubisoft make any money off of me doing this for the show? No, I already had it. Apparently, I gotta go through the sewers to get to the palace. Okay. So, first of all, did I give them new money? No, I didn't. Second thing, will me playing this game cause the company to profit? Possibly. There are no physical editions for PlayStation 4, PC, and Xbox One, but there are physical editions for the Wii U. So, I could cause them to profit. However, they're not making much money off of this. I think this goes for like 20 bucks, and if it's a sale going on, it's even less. Plus, you have to figure into effect that the storefront will also take a percentage of the sale as well. So, you know, it's not maybe as bad as buying like the brand new Ace Assassin or whatever that franchise is called. I believe it's called Ace Assassin. You run around assassinating people and screaming objection. It's kind of a silly combo. Uh-oh. What's with a tower guard? He had nothing on him, apparently. So, what do we got out here? We've got an APC. Can I get into that thing? Can I get into that thing? The house is cleaned. Oh, God. We're working on it over here. We know the struggle. We know the struggle. Hey, new rats just dropped. Warning, can be rotten. Eating this item may refill your life gauge, but beware, if it's rotten, you will lose a little life. Oh. You know what? Maybe I don't want those dead rats. Those dead rats can stay there. I'm not that desperate. I'm sorry. So, apparently I am halfway to the palace, I guess. Nothing doing there. Like, I love that you can scan all these things and literally none of them are things you can pick up. Literally none.
These poor bastards. They flocked here thinking they'd be safe, that the royals would protect them. But the establishment looks after itself, no one else. God helps those who help themselves. Never forget that.
Okay, yeah, but why did you make me come here? You're telling me that in a zombie apocalypse, the people of London looked at Buckingham Palace and not, I don't know, 10 Downing Street? You do realize the Queen has, like, no actual authority, right? They're not actually counting on her to do things. She's just a stupid fake. The British royal family is an organization that is subsidized by the British taxpayers. They're basically glorified goodwill ambassadors that are paid for by the state. They don't have any actual authority to do things in a crisis. Jesus. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, God! I mean, I knew I didn't like that hat, but Jesus. One hit and off with their heads. Critical hit, I guess. Holy smokes.
On the roof. Someone's raised the flag upside down. That's a distress signal. Maybe they're still alive inside there.
What flag? I don't see a fucking flag. I hear a zombie. Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Oh, Jesus. This cricket bat is pretty good. Anybody else want some there, aye? Oh, shit. He's not dead!
What a bloody mess. Sure, God saved the Queen, but it looks like the plebs wanted to go along for the ride.
Why did the game just sneak in a musical cue of God Save the Queen? Or America the Beautiful? Whichever one it is. The flag? What flag is upside down? Is there a flag on there that's upside down? I can't fucking see that shit from here. I can't see that shit from here. Yeah, if there's a... anyway. So I had to go through a sewer... Oh, there was a fixed gun here the whole time. Well, I hope I need that later. Alright. Let's keep going here. Do I have any healing items? Let's use this can of soda. Perfect. Excellent. But yeah, again, if you have games that like me, like, you know, don't buy a new Call of Duty if you think Activision's run by scumbags. But at the same time, if you got it, they've already got your money. Like, one of the invest in caring, not killing. Too late. Like, one of the consumer boycotts that definitely springs to mind in the last couple of years.
Locked, eh? That lot of good that did them. You have to pick the lock. Find a tool.
I couldn't just climb over that thing? Is it electrified or something? I look like I could just climb over that, but go off, boss. I need to find the lockpick. So, when Colin Kaepernick began the kneeling protest in the NFL, which itself I found to be, like, why would taking a knee for the national... If we're being real here, why would taking a knee for the national anthem be offensive? It's a solemn act. Like, in NFL games, they take a knee when someone just had their fucking head caved in and the ambulance is coming in and they're all feeling somber. Doesn't seem disrespectful to me, but anyway. In the wake of that, and especially when some... So Colin Kaepernick did that, and then, you know, he got screwed out of the league. When the locker rooms in the season after started to grip with how they would respond to it, because the NFL, like many sports leagues, is the player base is primarily black athletes and black labor. They struggled with how they would deal with this. Like, do they kneel? Do they even show up? Do they even go out for the national anthem? And one of the teams, and I wouldn't have expected this from Pittsburgh, the Pittsburgh Steelers, What the Pittsburgh Steelers did was they just refused to come out for the national anthem. And you have to remember, like, the NFL straight up takes money from the Defense Department. They straight up take money from the Defense Department for patriotism and support the troops and, you know, all that hoopla and bullshit. So when the Pittsburgh Steelers refused to go out for the national anthem, the fans of that football team of a certain political identity and persuasion, spoiler alert, they were all very white. That was I'm not saying it's all white people. I'm not saying it's all white people, but all the people involved were white. They started burning their shit. Just straight up destroying, defacing, and burning their Pittsburgh Steelers stuff. And it was ridiculous. It's like, okay, first of all, the NFL's already got you money, you idiots. Second of all, you know perfectly well a year or two from now when you calm down, you're going to be buying that shit again anyway. But they looked absolutely ridiculous when they were doing that. They looked absolutely ridiculous, just, I don't like that, Drew. I'm going to burn my Ben Roethlisberger jersey. I'm like, you know, I actually would not object to burning a Ben Roethlisberger jersey. It's just not for that reason. It's for a different one. Is there a zombie in here? There's something in here. So they looked ridiculous when they were doing it. And, you know, and now everyone's happy with the NFL again, even though... But anyway. Though Colin Kaepernick did legitimately get screwed over, and there is no shortage of teams that definitely would have benefited from his quarterbacking. Like I'm an actual sports fan. I got a wall full of sports shit. There are no shortage of teams that could have done well with Colin Kaepernick calling the shots for them back when he was still in his prime. I mean, he went to a fucking Super Bowl, for fuck's sake. So apparently I just got the map for this place. But anyway, why did I bring that up as an example? It's why sometimes throwing out the baby with the bathwater in a consumer protest can be weird. Especially in the example of, for example, we as streamers have platforms and people will pay attention to what we do and sometimes make economic decisions based off of the games that we play. And especially if you're someone who, like, there are some streamers for which they are primarily invested in a particular franchise, like they are pro Overwatch players, or maybe not even that. It's just that's what they are known for, and to ask them to suddenly divest themselves of a problematic company could possibly mean alienating most of their base. And where we are a game agnostic channel. I mean, we're a variety channel. We're not beholden to any particular franchise. It's not a decision I really have to make. But it's where if you were in that situation, you would probably want to use it as a means to educate your base. And maybe saying, look, I know we're enjoying this thing, and I paid money for it 5 years ago, but, you know, maybe, you know, mention all the stuff that's going on, just as a matter of full disclosure. Nuance on the internet? Exactly! Fuck nuance! Oh yeah, J.K. Rowling, it's... Oh god, yeah. I told your friend that when she wrongly but burning your own property, you didn't teach her list. Well, yeah, because that's another interesting one, too, because... I mean, has anyone really physically bought any of those books in, like, 15 years? Do people even buy books anymore? Like, if you've still got those books, I think you're fine. Then if you bought those in your Twilight books like 10, 15 years ago, I think you're fine. Just, you know, don't buy new ones. Rich beware. Are you prepared for the end? Here's your bonus. Cool. Are books even made anymore? I honestly couldn't tell you. I think? Maybe? I don't know. People are the plague. I need to go this way, apparently. But yeah, we're looking for a lockpick, but I don't know where lockpick. Where is lockpick? So, because there's the gates of the palace. Oh, okay, this is correct way. So they've got a helmet. I gotta knock it off them. Okay, helmet off. Exactly, yeah, what are books?
Prepper here. I'm pretty sure there's an old Raven shelter nearby. Might find what you need down there.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is a door that is emblazoned with this Raven logo. There certainly is. CRD. That's not Wreck-It Raven's logo, but you know, maybe there's something still good on the other side. Hey, Joy, welcome on. Oh yeah, physical textbooks. Oh my god, that's one of the big... Like, we watched that video about Doomsday Prepper Grift. Nah, the textbook grift is one of the worst ones out there. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that you should get one of those textbooks, take a picture of every goddamn page, and then send the thing back for a full refund. I would never tell you to do such a thing. Never, ever. I mean, gosh, that would just be tantamount to, I don't know, theft or something. Who would want to do a thing like that? Also, by the way, tonight's show is brought to you by milk. It's not raccoon milk over on this side of the pond. We just drink standard milk. We make sure we stick our pinky fingers out while we do it. You thought you only one who did that in college? Nope. I can tell you none of my fucking college textbooks are useful anymore. Who gives a fuck about IRQ addresses and computers anymore? Nobody! You're certainly not gonna do that right now and certainly not send it to your classmates who couldn't buy it. Certainly not! Not to mention the fact that the textbook half the time is written by the professor, which just continues their own grift. Activate? What am I activating? Oh. Can I... Oh. Okay, if I had thingies, we could upgrade the guns. Okay, that's interesting. What's that gorgeous top I'm wearing? Might have something that explains that.
Reload the fucking gun!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! It's that. That's what it was. You love this video so much. Mwah. Hope you're doing alright over there, Sam. Welcome on in. We are trying to break into Buckingham Palace, I guess, or something. So maybe what I need is in this box? Bullets. Okay, there is a lock-picking tool. Okay, grenades.
Pull the pin, count to 3, throw the bloody thing away.
Fixed turret ammo. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna want... I'm thinking they're not giving me that for no reason. Yeah, your college teachers that make their own text, which is literally scanned pages from other books, and they'd sold in a binder for a fraction of the price. Based! Based! What a good... What good fucking teacher. Okay, so, get out of my way. I need you to get out of my way, because it sounds like, cavalry's coming. Company's coming! Just shoot, I guess? I can do this. Just, what, shoot them in the head? Are they coming from anywhere else or just over here? But yeah, like, university textbooks are such a fucking scam. Such a fucking scam. I'm trying to... Okay, so I went to community college 16 years ago. Any of the hardware books that I had for computers are, like, fucking useless. Like, we were on Windows XP back then. We had single-core processors. How much of that shit is useful now? I just got a sick Chivo, apparently. Kill 50 zombies. Cool. Hey, Skybiz, by the way, welcome on in. So, like... It's a huge... Like, I can't remember who it was. Someone on the timeline said that they thought they didn't need the textbook anymore, so they sold the textbook to someone else, and now they need it back, because apparently they weren't actually done with it. It's like, that fucking sucks. I would hate to have to be that person. But it's like, if my parents still have my textbooks, they haven't gotten rid of them, they need to get rid of them. Well, or keep them around as a period piece, but they're not going to be useful or sellable to anything because... Like, who needs to know how to work Windows XP anymore? If you're still using Windows XP, you're using it... I hope you're using it as part of a... Someone just flew. I hope you're using it as part of a virtual machine to play video games. Uh-oh. This is not going well. Uh-oh. Sir, I thought I reloaded the damn gun. This is bad. Could you please... No. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Come on, Harriet, you can do this! I feel like I could just hear the zombie screaming, "Nar!" Okay, can I fully reload this gun now? Perfect. Now then, now that things have calmed down, let's go loot. Anything good on any of these bodies? Anything useful? Because I see there's a... Okay, it feels like a lot of the bodies just whole ass despawned. That body moved around. Any of you for SAS looking types have anything on you? No? Oh, this one's got something. Oh, it had a flare. Where you're from, you get the textbooks free. You're paying for the education. Why not provide? Yeah? Yeah? Because like I said, it's all part of a grift. It's just to make more money. That's capitalism, baby! So, it's just the way it works. Your favorite is now, yeah, Rio's in a profession where you have to upkeep the certifications. That means lots of education expense every 2 years. Yep, every couple of years we got to pay to keep her certified so she can keep her job. And of course, the credential is just doled out by a third-party company. It's all bullshit. She knows how to do her job. The greedy bastards who run it are just like, yeah, we need your blood money so we can vouch for you or whatever the hell. Any chance we could put all these bullets back? Because I feel like where I'm going, I'm not going to need a box of these things. Jeez, we got a bunch of stuff. Use this and drop these boards. I'm pretty sure we don't need them. Alright, we'll roll with that. You got credentials. I'm just some dumbass on the internet. Is this the game with the random generated zombie noise? Is this one? No, it's not that game, Joy of Joy. It's not that game. My understanding is whatever that game was, it was 2 zombie noises that worked together to do that, and this is not that game. That game was... I can't remember what that game was. But no, this is not that game. This is not that game. I can assure you it's not that game. Okay.
As you weigh in, be careful. Radio signal won't reach you down there. You're on your own.
So I won't be able to listen to your wonderful insights about John D and the weekly top 40 or whatever the hell you were babbling on about. Oh yeah, Back for Blood. Yeah. This is not Back for. Gee, oh, thought the game was about to freeze. No, this is not Back for Blood. A multiplayer game on this channel? Someone would have to ask me nicely. Someone would have to ask me nicely. Say Back for Blood, I even played Left 4 Dead. Ain't any of them. I used to do zombie mods on Counter-Strike Source back in the day. And you didn't stream that shit. We didn't have Twitch or even Justin TV back then. Oh, jeez. Why would you need any other weapon in this thing when the cricket bat can just one-shot them? Why would you need anything else? So I guess now that we're going underground, we won't be able to hear from Prep-Eye! We won't be able to hear from that guy. Do I want any dungeon music? Okay, we can't do this and not listen to this at least once. We have to listen to it at least once. Yeah, get you the Enigma Zone out for that. Perfect. So. Hello? Is that one of the McPoyles? That's one of the McPoyles. What are they doing here? Are they trying to expand? You know, now that I think about it, I feel like there's a lot of connections between the McPoyles and the British royal family. I feel like there's a lot of connections between the two. A lot of connections between the two, and I really feel like this needs to be explored. Really feel like it.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
987090! Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. They've been gifting subs to, let me see if I can read this off here. Cananas, Demi Moon, Controversy VR, Red Mage, and Killer Queen. Thank you. Your bitties, raids, and subs to this channel. Never required, always appreciated. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're never required, but they're always appreciated. The lights stay on whether something funny happens here or not. Lights running out. I guess I should let it live. Okay, we got bad guy straight up ahead here. Hello. Oh. Oh, so if I go into deep water, I can't use my weapon. Oh. Because you've got the backpack on you. Okay, okay. I see. I'll have to be cognizant of that. Uh-oh. So is there a... Okay, it seems to be very particular depending on where the hell I stand. Is it possible for me to... Okay, that's all I wanted. So you're just gonna stay down there. Oop. Animals... Okay. Anything else fun down here? We have this little radar. I mean, you can just stay down there. You're just a zombie. Who gives a shit about you? So whatever we need to do is down there. We have a zombie. Anything fun that's not nailed down over here by any chance? Anything at all? Any bodies I could loot? Any free shit? Maybe those cute Tower of London guard hats? I guess I could go this way. This looks like 10 miles the wrong direction. We should go this way instead. Alright, so I did at least see the one zombie. Oh, I'm hearing that zombie. Never mind. It's like someone's coming up fast on my right! No, it's the one in the... It's the one in the fucking latrine. Why are we... It's one zombie. We don't need this for one zombie. You just... brought out the David Arnold techno music for one fucking zombie? If you do realize I've killed more than 50 of them. I got an achievement for it, for Christ's sake. Did we all just see a weird graphical glitch involving a bunch of insects, or was that just me? Maybe that was just me. Check radar. Nothing. What's over here? Hello. Is it possible to get over? What's doing over here? What's the story over here? There's a shiny. Ooh. Cool. Hey, I got a map. Ooh. I see I am surrounded by bodies of things that could be alive. Oh, got a sick Chivo. Oh no! Get the police officer! Get the bulby constable there, aye? Sorry, even if you're a zombie, cab. Sorry, just doing my job. I'm not sorry. What was old zombie cop regarding? Flare. Any good items down here? Mason jars. Come on, where's that bottle of Palmolive that was literally just an image of a Palmolive bottle but backwards? Hey, I got... Wait, can I actually take the spaghetti with me? Wait. Oh my god. 30% free. What does that say? I can't Can I get a good angle on that? Whatever it is, I can pick it up. It's a taco? Something Thea? What the hell is this? Oh, it's cake. Okay. You silly English people! What are you doing over here? You just randomly leaving cake everywhere? Do I want to make the stupid 2006-7 joke, or are we content to not make that joke?
Lovely woman, the Queen. For an ancient lizard posing as a human, anyway. But I tell you, she knows the score. It's the government didn't want anyone to know about Dee's prophecy, not her match. I hope they get her away to India or something. Their climate's better for reptiles, anyway.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Remember when he said we wasn't going to have radar contact down here and we wouldn't be able to talk to him? I'm starting to think he was lying to us. Because I took that as a sales pitch for coming down here. You wouldn't normally be able to convince me to willingly go into a sewer section of a video game if not for the fact that I can't hear the annoying protagonist. Okay, I legitimately need to pick up the pace here, because if this thing is telling us we're going to Caesar's Palace, or Buckingham Palace, if we're going to Lindsay Buckingham Palace, I gotta pick up the pace. Oh, are we inside? We've made it to the Royal Bunker. Scavenge the Royal Bunker for supplies. Enter and loot Buckingham Palace underground. That's no fun. I want to go into Buckingham Palace proper. Proper, AI. Okay, so now we are apparently underneath Buckingham Palace. You just know someone put Bond Street in there just so that someone can make a James Bond joke. I'm not even gonna make a James Bond joke. I'm not touching that one. Not even going to. So we are now apparently underneath Buckingham Palace. Or at least that's what the game says. It could be a million different things. Which way is where with thing? Scan for remote what?
Give me a sec. There's your way in. Be careful. I won't have eyes on you down there. You're on your own.
Is that like the last time you weren't gonna have eyes on me, but then you told me the queen was a fucking lizard person? Is it gonna be like that, or are you actually gonna shut the hell up? Because you told me, this is now the second time you told me I wasn't gonna have to listen to your shit anymore. And if I have to listen to your shit again, I'm gonna be very upset. So we are now, well, okay, I mean,
I'm losing you. Must be shielded. Watch your back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can't hear you. Can't hear you anymore. Oh, sorry. Gosh, we had a bad connection. So this is okay. So none of the Doomsday bunkers we looked at had fucking giant diamond chandeliers in them, or whatever this is. Like, don't get me wrong. There was some fancy bunkers in that video we watched earlier. But, no, we haven't found the queen yet. We found her private stash of, chandeliers, apparently. We ain't found the queen yet there, governor! Just ain't been able to find where that old lizard been gotten off to, according to up old proper day, I gotta do this multiple times? At least this lockpick never breaks. Okay. Anywhere else here we could go, or is that just the only option? Oh, hang on here. This leads to good stuff. The raven icon means good things. I guess. And before it's one big trap. Okay, this is a dead end. What's the other side? Ooh, there's a thingy. Okay, that... Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a save point. We can heal. We have more milk! More wonderful, delicious milk. And, laundry hamper. Bench for working on shit. Well, let's do this. This will actually save the game and heal the player character. Alright, Harriet, just have a quick little nap there, aye? Harriet is officially the longest lasting survivor we've had. So another mechanic of this game is the player character is not generated by the player. It's randomly generated by the game. They give you a name, a profession, and it matters fuck all. But the point is that when it's similar to in Dark Souls, for example. So, for example, in Dark Souls and games based off of it, when you die, you lose all of the currency that you are carrying, or souls, whatever you want to call it. Similar mechanic is in play in this game, where if the character dies, they lose everything that is on them, save for the gun, the flashlight, and the cricket bat. The way it works then is that once that character is dead, they turn into a zombie and they're carrying around that backpack. The prepper then goes and finds another random person. So, for example, so far we have been a police officer, a barrister. We are now a driver. I forget who the hell the first person was, but they didn't last very long. So, from my understanding, I believe it's just cosmetic. It doesn't change anything. It's just if you're the sort of person who is really, really invested in running around as a soldier character, even though they're not really doing anything, they're just physically showing as a soldier, but it matters fuck all. And then they die, and it turns into like a grocery clerk instead. I could see where that could make you a little bit perturbed. It just means don't die then. Jeez, okay, that's a locked door. I was like, so many ways. Oh, they're all locked. So is this also a locked door? Okay. Alright. Smart door, huh? There's nothing smart about it. Okay, so I guess we'll go... Was this the way? No. Okay, so this is the only way we can go. Alright. Where's the queen at there, eh? There's a TV. I bet you there won't be anything important on it. Ooh. Wow. This thing looks priceless. Must be hundreds of years old from some conquest of some overseas thing. Oh, god damn it! I wanted to smash shit up. What's the point of going into Buckingham Palace if I can't smash shit up? What the fuck? I want my past money back. This guy doesn't have anything on him. Someone need a hand? Can I smash that? I'm pissed. Nice.
How did you get in here? Oh, never mind. You're clean, aren't you? So you must be pretty good. Well, perhaps we could help each other. Sorry, I should explain. There are security monitors and speakers in the walls. I'm Peter Knight, junior doctor to the royal household. So don't worry, you're not going mad. Do come and find me in the lab, won't you?
Okay. Meet the royal doc. Okay, so being like one of the personal fluffers of the British royal family doesn't necessarily make you a goddamn pandemiologist or something there, boss. But go off. Yeah. Yes, I'm sure administering the queen her fiber pills is really going to make you the person who solves all this. Just like you're a goddamn chiropractor in Florida issuing medical exemptions so kids don't have to wear masks at schools. I can't decide who's got less medical credibility, the doctor in here or the chiropractors. I'm thinking it's the chiropractors, but it's not by much. is hoping for a bikini pip apron. Hey, it's not to say I can't come up with more merch designs in the future. But this is the first time I've ever actually done it. People have been asking for it, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I've reached a point where I can do it. So I figured, what the... retinal scanner? I gotta do a retinal... What the fuck is this? What the... Have British people gone too far? I think the British have gone too far. I mean, we've got fucking thin blue line flags and NFL posters, and they've got whatever the hell this thing is. 9870990. Thank you for the additional community gift sub to Kazerk. Thank you. You said it went too far on the invading other countries and imposing Christianity. Everyone, the good old British Empire. May it rot and piss forever. Hey, Libra Monkey as well. Welcome on in. All right, well, that'll knock us up to 20. I suppose we could do another wheel spin. I suppose that could be a thing that we do. Right, that's gonna trot on over to 20 in just a second here, so let's get spin number 2 in the books. Alright, we'll hand out a gift sub. Alright, let's see who's getting shot in the face with some ad-free viewing, huh? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna go to? This one is gonna be going to... It's going to Jutila. Enjoy Demimos in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Mwah.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, how you doing, Akai? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsy today and subs will never be quiet. Always appreciate it. Mwah. Alright, seriously, where the fuck is the queen? She has to answer for this decor. I don't care how much of it she wasn't immediately responsible for. She has to answer for it anyway. Oh god, what are these pictures? What the... What is even going on here? What is even... I mean, I see a person, I see a butt. What the hell else is... What? Is she being grabbed? What's going on? What the... Fucking classic art is weird. Okay, that's a little... I mean, that one's got puppos in it, so that one's not nearly as bad as whatever the fuck that is. Is there more stupid art on the wall in here? Okay, I have to look now. I have to look. Queen is thinking about how many of her chambermaids she's going to have executed for looking at the king, I guess. Oh yes, fine art with Pib. Oh god, is there anything else in here? Are they okay? They're repeating. They're repeating. I was like, please don't tell me it's unique art for everything. Here's Lady Domitrescu, the early years. Here's George Washington sending a lewd to the Queen way back when, saying, "Hey, suppose I sent you this picture. Maybe we get some representation for taxation. You know what I mean?" And the bullet holes in it would indicate what the answer was. Anyway. You thought she was squatting for a moment because of the arms reflecting on the table? I mean, you never know. You never know. So, does this lead back into the... Okay, this is...
Sorry, I know these corridors are a labyrinth. But, well, that's the point, you see, to keep intruders out. I suppose I should warn you, there are also a few infected roaming around in here. Used to be Omega Group soldiers, you see, but... well, they're all infected now. Terrible shame.
Could I actually deal with someone who isn't talking to me over a fucking megaphone or something? Is there anyone in here I could talk to who isn't gonna... who could maybe speak to me in person so I can clobber them over the head with this bat? Is there anyone like that I could talk to? Oh, good, we found the toilets. Good. Let's rate the toilets. That door is locked. This feels dangerous. Anything cool in the bathroom? Oh man, the mirrors don't even... That's half the point of going to a bathroom in a video game.
Shame about this chap. He couldn't handle the horror.
Gorillas, thank you for gifting a sub to Jay, though. Thank you. Mwah. Your bitties, raids, and subs once again. Here's my question. How the fuck did the person there know that I was in the bathroom? How did the creeper doctor guy know that I was in the bathroom and had gone into the stall? Okay, where's the hidden camera? Where's the hidden camera? We're all going the same place here. Hidden camera's probably in that smoke detector up there. You can't tell me there isn't a hidden camera in here. Oh, they had a gun. A P226. A silenced oh. Okay, it's a silenced pistol. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I mean, I suppose a silenced pistol could be useful in a situation such as this. You thought it said pizza. How can you just sit there and eat pizza at a time like this? How can you do that? How the fuck can you do that? So, Omega Force soldiers, huh? You mean like that Black Ops group that was in Canadian Bacon that had to go into Canada to take out Niagara County Sheriff Bud Boomer because they're going into Canada to get what's the name back from the Canadians. Zach, do you remember that movie? Sorry, that movie's a Michael Moore classic. I love that movie, Canadian Bacon. Good movie. And I'm Canadian, and even I like it. Tell me the floor is gonna collapse without telling me the floor is gonna collapse. Hello? Okay. So the game wants me to go that way. So when the game tells me it wants me to go one way, I usually go another. Can I dump items in here? Ooh, free bullets. Wait, no. So give me bullets. Can I dump shit in here? Can I... no, it won't let me dump shit in there. That's stupid. Can I dump off some extraneous items here? Because I really feel like I don't need... I don't know about this carbine, boss. Yeah, we should probably shoot some... You know what? Don't dump shit off until you need to. Don't do that till you need to. Anyway, we're not going anywhere quite just yet, but I will point out that our next scheduled show is Saturday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. As I stated earlier, we're going to be playing Cyberpunk 2077. The rub, though, is that we are playing it in a version 1.00 unpatched state on a PlayStation 4. Yeah, it's not going to run great. But I just want to play the game that End Stage Capitalism created badly. You may ask, wait a minute, how do you have access to such a thing? I keep my PlayStation 4 offline. I don't play online games with my PlayStation 4, so I've kept it offline. So that means that it can't query for the patch for that game. So version 1.00, shit doesn't load, you fall through the floor the whole time. Capster, thank you to follow, welcome on, and that's the thing that happens a lot. Hell, when we fired up the game, and then we did the Corpo storyline where you're throwing up in a bathroom or something. The character model loaded in backwards, so they were buck-ass naked, and then the clothes came in, and then they threw up. It was wild. Can't wait to see everyone not loading. Exactly! That also means no Silent Hills in your possession. Oh, I have PT on that thing. I have PT on that thing. I never said that. I have PT on that PlayStation. So we have some zombies over here that mean to break through there and hopefully won't. Any chance I could shoot you through that thing? Yes, but not well. Oh.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home. But please don't touch anything. This is all vital scientific work. I'll close the door behind you, just a precaution.
Well, hello there.
Sorry, I can't greet you in person. It's safer for both of us, you understand?
Do I get any lines in this?
Cure for this terrible infection. You see, it's slow going, as I have so few subjects to test on. Like those poor Omega Group soldiers. Not my finest hour, I fear. If you'll forgive me for a moment, I'm sure you can help me.
That's a big dumpy you got there. Well, what? What do you want? Oh. You keep saying this to Megaforce crap. Omega Section Squad this.
I say, steady on, old girl.
Hey, I'm trying to talk you over here. Stop interrupting me. I'm the one playing the game here. But anyway, why don't you just marry the goddamn Omega Force or whatever they're called? Ooh.
Now here's how you could help. There's a book, De Remedii Secreti, by Conrad Gesner. A fascinating text. But what I'm after is Dee's own copy where he made annotations. I believe it's in the Palace Library, which means going upstairs, I'm afraid. Would you be so kind?
I'll just cut the foreplay and say, would you kindly? Okay, well, normally I would say, no, go f*** yourself. I'm not getting you a book, but they want us to go to the Palace Library, which means we must get to go into the proper Lindsay Buckingham Palace. So it's fine. Why not? Lindsay Buckingham Palace, let's go, baby! Alright. So this probably takes us back to the main area. Yes, it does. So, which door? So, okay, right over here. Right over here.
I hope you don't mind the music, by the way. William Byrd, Elizabeth I's favorite composer, apparently. I find it helps me work. It's very simple.
I didn't ask and I don't care. Did I ask you for your goddamn Spotify playlist? No? Then shut the fuck up. I did not ask you for that information, so do not provide it. Like, God, the last thing I need is people's names. I don't need to know that shit.
You're doing ever so well. I do feel awful about the poor guards. Well, technically, I'm an Omega Group myself. Started as an army medic, and then they posted me here. It's such a shame. Those soldiers were an elite. So sad to see them like this.
Dude, I really don't want to listen to your podcast. I really don't want to listen to your podcast. Alright, so I guess now we're inside Buckingham Palace proper. Okay, if we're inside Buckingham Palace, do we need super fancy music? Perfect. Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. This place is quite so refined. You must understand, we don't normally let the plebs enter into these vaunted chambers, you must understand. Normally these are not meant for the rabble and the ruffians, I must say. But these are special times whereupon we will dare to allow the ingrates such as yourself to gaze upon the beauty of the interior of this majesty, of this wonderful, gigantic, oversized love letter to... What the fuck just threw up on me? Well, Oh, there's one of them barfing! What the fuck is that? Is that what... Is that what you British royals are into now, throwing up on people? Is that what you do for fun over here on this side of the pond? I'll have you know, in America, we don't believe in randomly throwing up on people. We believe in buying horse paste and shoving it up our butts. No wonder we seceded from you crazy bastards. You think that throwing up on people is just... No, that's not the way you exercise your right to freedom. You exercise your right to freedom by buying horse ivermectin apple paste and butt chugging it like you're back in college at Notre Dame. That is how you do freedom, dagnabbit. Thanks, I'm available for parties. Candy squirts. Right, is there anyone else who wants to deal with the rabble, huh? Oh, are you like one of them beef eaters? Oh, that was an actual beef eater I just killed. All right. You mean like the beef eaters that's on the bottle of gin? I killed one of those? Yeah, but where's the throne room? I want the throne room. Where's the throne room? Where's the throne room? I want the throne room. I want the throne room. What's the point of going on a little jaunt here inside Buckingham Palace if... Oh, wait a minute. If they're letting me in here, we're gonna find all the secrets of the British royal family. We're gonna find out the Queen Mother is still alive. God, that woman was wasted 24 hours a day. The body's still preserved because she was pure alcohol. There's no fucking way the Queen Mother is definitely still here. Definitely still here. That broad survived all sorts of things. There's no fucking way she died. She's still alive. That beef eater, though, ain't gonna be doing so good. I literally just heard the zombie say "nar." You had any gin? No? Okay. What am I crouching into here? Ew. Oh, I see where this is. I see where this is. Any new art? No. So now wait a minute. Now am I pretend to be a British commoner or some... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. There's the... maybe, you know what? Where's my... Give me a grenade. Fire in the hole! Oh, I didn't throw it yet. I'll kill the beef eater first. Then get the spitter. Okay, okay. Let's try throwing the flare, see if it attracts the spitter. So, throw the flare. Then get the grenade. Let's see if we're learning something here. Come on. Fire in the hole there, governor! Eat shit. Now, you're dead, right? You don't look very dead. Okay, now you do. You did anything good on you? Oh, you had a bottle of apple juice. Perfect. How delightfully British of you. Did you have anything? No gin. Denied. Alright, where's this goddamn throne room at? Where is this thing? Well,
I've just realized you probably have no idea what Omega Group is.
I don't know and I don't care!
That hardly matters now. It's an elite group to protect the royal family.
Womp 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 womp.
All these poor men who used to guard the bunker. Well, I suppose you could say they're still guarding it. If only we paid more attention to Dr. D.
Oh, cool, blimey, titty wankers. If only we paid more attention to Dr. D instead of the Queen attending to a lizard. Wish we'd only done that. Now we gotta run around swinging a cricket bat just to clean up the place. Like I know one of the things that really just made me feel really not really invested in modern day gaming. Like, I get when BioShock did the whole character arguing, leading you around and ordering you do everything was sort of ironic because it turned out the whole thing was a deconstruction of the genre. But I got really tired of all these games from like the PlayStation 3 era onward where it's no matter what the hell you're doing, there's always someone running around ordering you, telling you what you're supposed to be doing. You don't get like a spare thought to just fucking think and interpret things. The game just literally, Ramirez, do this. Now Ramirez, do that. Now Ramirez, do goddamn everything. Who's got that goddamn violin? All right. Oh, I see. They're breaking in from there, I guess. And that's just one of the things that kind of turned me off. It's like I don't care for this. I do not care for narratives in video games where it's literally just, we're just gonna have someone order you around. Kinda got sick of that shit, if I'm being real with you. Let's reload that carbine to free up an item spot here. Because I'm guessing this thing could use some bullets. Just guessing here. Also, when's the last time we unlocked, like, a shortcut for anything? Like, I get that the show's gonna be over in like half an hour, but if we die, that's it. Because we haven't unlocked a checkpoint in ages. And if I die, that's it. And I see we got Captain Barfo over here. Alright, I better get a gun. Okay, put that one there. That one there. Swing and a miss there, boss. Shit. Could you stop that, seriously? I'll have you know that's incredibly unrefined. You're in a palace. I'm sure there's a bedroom around here. Well, no, I don't mean the bedroom. The save points aren't really useful for that. Or I don't know. I think the game saves if you die. The problem is we haven't gotten a manhole to get back to where we started. That's the problem. So if we die here, like, literally everything we have done from, like, when Raven raided in, all of that is just gone. I mean, there is some incidental shortcuts we've unlocked beyond along the way, but the meat and potatoes of it is just done. Larry the Cable Guy? What? They let other commoners in here? Cool. Why was Larry the Cable Guy here? What's the deal with that? Why is this place covered in fog? What's the deal with that? What is this bright shiny thing I'm drawing towards? Why don't I have some healing items? Have a pack of gum and any chance I could cap this guy for bat? Oh, he's wearing a helmet. God damn it. Of course it's bouncing off his fucking head! Why couldn't you be like a beefeater? They don't wear helmets. Literally, the zombie just screaming, "Nar!" Please just sit down and be done. I'm begging you. I'm pleading with you. That's it. We are never, never, ever visiting Britain after this. It's too racist, it's too transphobic, and it's got too many zombies running around. Whenever visiting Britain, go to Ireland instead. I mean, I'm sure they're still racist and transphobic there. It's just, you know, if I got to put up with that, I'd rather be in Ireland. I'd rather be in Ireland. I'm just saying. Anyway, this doesn't look to be the correct place. This just. Oh, hang on. There's. Can I? Oh, okay. That ladder. Is there another ladder in here? Okay, maybe that's how you get back from the other side, maybe? Hey, show, welcome on in. Let's try going, this way. No, we came from there, never mind. So wait, I'm confused here. So, the map is... Oh. Oh, okay, this is a ladder I can use. Okay, right idea, wrong ladder. That doesn't sound good. How the fuck is there a zombie up here? Literally just screaming gnar. So, are you still down there? If I'm being real, I don't want to go down there. You gotta be kidding me. You're dead, right? Okay, good. You didn't have anything. For Christ's sake. Alright. Cross the fire. No, don't fall in there. What are we doing here, game? Why would you want me to go here? This can't this can't be the right way. There's fire over there. Fire hurts me. There's no obvious interact point here. So what are you trying to get me to do here? I'm confused. That's a flare. What the hell would you be trying to get me to do here, game? Let's go back up. Maybe it's something else. I mean, this isn't here for no reason. Oh. Because you're supposed to go the other way, stupid. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. Boy, that'll make you fill your drawers. Yeah, let's not do that. Also, why have I not died of smoke inhalation? In fact, why is the room also not covered in smoke? Like, it's not like the room is ventilating. The room isn't ventilating. Why isn't there just thick black smoke pouring out of the room? Anyway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One for you! One for you! One for you! Into the fire you go! Why is fire not killing zombie? Turns out fire on zombies isn't tremendously effective. Who knew? Everything Resident Evil told me was a lie. Oh no! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Not the tower guard with the big stupid fuzzy hat on fire. Christ, I'd kill him just for wearing the hat. Hey, what did you have? You had bullets. What do you got? Nothing. What do you got? Nothing. It's like, why did we come to the tower of... Why did we come to the palace? Well, yeah, we came to the palace because the first guy ordering us around thought we'd find weapons in here. I don't know what he expected me to find. I mean, okay, I found a carbine and a silenced pistol. Are we really going to retake London with a World War II era carbine and a silenced Sig Sauer? I don't think that's happening, boss. Now that we're here, I have to find a book to give some other guy? Like, and again, that's just, like, I get that they have to tell, like, a linear story in these games, but, like, the worst part about these games with a silent protagonist is the silent protagonist can't just go, what the fuck? Like, why am I doing any of this? Like, I thought maybe I would just want to hunker down and prolong the human race, not whatever the hell this is. Like, you've got your passionate doomsday preppers who put more thought into it than just buying like a $600 tub of mix to make pancakes for 25 years. Like, there are people who put genuine thought into how, if they found themselves in a situation, they would continue to try and propagate the human race and keep us alive as that history would live on. I don't think they'd wander into Buckingham Palace for no reason, though. I don't think they'd be doing that. I think they'd be more fixated on just trying to live. But then again, I don't know. I remember The Walking Dead sure had a lot of people on that thing who were alive. Alright, I want to try and set up for a joke here real quick. Because I wanted to do this on Tuesday, and I don't think it was either Tuesday or last Thursday I wanted to do this joke, and I didn't set it up then. And if I don't do it now, I'm going to scream. So I'm going to turn this way the hell down so we don't all lose our hearing here. Give me... Here we go. No, not like that. Like this. Quieter than that. But no, that's not the theme song. We want this one. Let's try that again. A1 Men Drink Games, welcome on in. Nope. No, not that one. Bark, bark, bark. Sorry, I've always wanted to do that. Alright, did any of you dinguses drop anything that could be construed as being useful? Any of you do that at all? Anybody at all? No? Nor? You didn't do that? None of you even dropped a healing item. Great. Alright, maybe you better switch... Well, which gun's more powerful? So the Sig Sauer, power of 0.61. Oh, well, give me the loud one. If the loud one's got power on it, I mean, if I'm firing this thing, I'm already fucked. Give me the loud gun. Why did I think a silenced weapon would be a better idea? Why the fuck did I think that? So there's a... Okay, now, all this trouble is to find a fucking library. Just to find a fucking book. Where are we going now? Okay, so I feel like there was a little alcove over here. Apparently I'm gonna have to go this way. Climb up? Oh, pick up. Firepower upgrade, okay. I guess if I find a bench, we could make one of my guns have more oomph, I guess. Okay, okay, I see where we are now. Okay. So... Remember, don't just jump off that shit. You will take damage. You can and will take fall damage in this game. Large med kit. Yeah, let's use that right the fuck now. All right, where's this goddamn book? Where's the throne room? Oh. Okay, this looks like it's leading to a different kind of throne room. Where is this the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Cuz this
The patient must be restrained and cannot be calmed by any manner of herbal sedative. She seems ravenous, and nothing I feed her can satiate her monstrous appetite, as if compelled by a most foul instinct to devour all life within her reach. She freed herself of her bonds yesterday, and would have gutted our horse alive if I had not reached her in time. I find myself in awe of the piteous state to which man is reduced. A walking conduit, a mere empty coil, which lives only to feed its greedy and carnal instincts.
What, the queen turned into a zombie and started eating people? Boy, these, I tell you, I didn't realize that document was voiced. I mean, technology, come on through. I would have thought that would have been a bathroom, though. That room was reading bathroom to me. So we have...
Where was I? You must forgive me. I'm a little distracted. Ah, yes, Dr. D. John Dee was a scientist, alchemist, natural philosopher, and all that. To Elizabeth I. Some people say he was even a spy. Imagine that. And Dee wrote a warning, you see, about this outbreak. Oh, dear. Sorry, mustache.
I didn't ask you for your backstory about this thing. That was weird. Why, hello, Kinkerbell. Welcome on in, and Mount Payne as well. Welcome on in. We are playing, what is this game again? Oh, yeah. We're playing, Zombi. It's a game about survival crap in old-timey London town. I just got Queen's Letters. What is... Wait, what? Wait, what's Queen's Letters? Did I get a thingy I can read? Oh, I have skills? Cool. Map, notebook. Queen's Letters? What the hell is this? Oh. There's an actual stupid note? There is biological... Oh, I'm not reading that bullshit off. Anyway, I know I got a lot of options out there. We're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. We are doing Doomsday Prepper stuff, and we're inside Lindsay Buckingham Palace for some reason, and we're looking for a book about some mythical thing about why this thing happened in old London town. It's weird. I don't get it, personally. The Black Prophecy. Is that what we're looking for? What are we looking for in here? What are we looking for? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, Gesner's Ramidi Secreti. Give that to the dog. Yeah, but I want to go to the throne room. I want to go to the throne room. Where the fuck am I now? But I wanted to go. I wanted to sit on the throne and take a dump. I wanted to do that. Your hairdresser, Amazon.com. Hey, Jack, welcome on, and how you doing? Okay, I see where we are now. Is that another gun? Lurk away, show. Thank you very much. Is there another fucking gun in here? That's a sniper rifle. No, that's a bow gun. Gee, that would have been useful a lot earlier. Okay. Oh man, I thought we were gonna sit on the throne and shit. I got screwed. Is there a zombie out here? It's like, please. Oh. We should probably go. Wait, we need some elevator music. Gonna need some of that. So what does the doctor want with this stupid thing? Yeah, exactly. This is a bad tourist tour of the old Buckingham Palace if I can't see the goddamn throne. So, I'll give you your stupid fucking book now? What do I do with a stupid fucking book? Do you get, like, eaten by zombies or something? So it's something over this way. Where is he? Boss? I brought you your book. What do you... Oh.
Hello.
Oh, so you're infected.
I see you found Gesner's book. I do hope it wasn't too much trouble. Pass it through, would you?
Okay, I see. He's in isolation because he's infected with whatever the hell is going on, I guess. How do I pass the book through? Enjoy your book, boss. Apparently it is Zombie. I guess so. I guess it is a tourist attraction. So what? What are you doing with this information?
There's something else. That gadget of yours looks rather like something the Omega chaps used to carry. Will you step over there and scan that infected chap with it? A full scan and analyze, mind you, to isolate the infected gland.
Do you want me to fucking what? Upgrade your survival kit and take the syringe?
The human body really is a fascinating thing. Even after all vital signs in the subject cease, the body continues to fight the infection. Amazing, eh? I thought so. You'll have to put him out of his misery first. Then take the syringe and fill it up with antibodies.
You want me to whack this guy? You want me to whack this guy? And you open the door without me asking? Okay. And then you want me to throw stab this guy with a knife? Okay.
Perfect. Now, that syringe will synthesize a viricide, a sort of poison, quite deadly. There's enough for one injection, but you can refill it from another.
What in blue perfect hell would I use this on again? Would you be willing to explain yourself further, sir?
In return, I need another favor.
What?
A second book, Studium.
I didn't ask you for...
A study of infection by D himself. It's very rare. But I happen to know Ron Friedman has a copy in his flat on Brick Lane. Ron's one of those Raven chaps, you see.
Is the important thing that you had an onion in your belt, that being the style at the time? So now I gotta go to your buddy Ron Friedman's place to get a fuck off book or something? Why don't y'all just marry this fucking D person? Why don't you just do... Is this the shortcut? Is this the shortcut? Is this the... Just get me out of here. Will this get me home? Will this get... Where am I? Where the hell am I? Okay, this will actually get us home. Okay. Let's just go back here. Okay, so Buckingham... Oh, so a lot of things opened up. A lot of things. He wants me to go to Brick Lane Markets, huh? Suppose we could swing that real quick. Well, wait, no, we were in that... If this is what I think it is, we were in that guy's place. So now, wait, is the prep I gonna be like, who the fuck were you talking to in that place there? I know you were fucking talking with somebody. Is that gonna be a thing he does? So now I gotta go. Why is the radar on active? Why is the radar on permanent active? I didn't ask it to do that. So I need to go this way? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, someone coming up on my right. Oh shit. No! Oh jeez. Oh, it's a get out of jail free card. Okay, so I should have died there. That went well. Is there anyone else who would like to have an ass whooping? So, where are we going? Britain's first and best since when the fuck? Where are we going? Reach the basement. Okay, we haven't been. Reach the basement of Ron Friedman's flood. Where are we going, game? Where are we going? And why is the radar always pinging? I didn't tell it to do that. Why are we down here? Why is anything? Okay. Why does this guy want to explain why he needs books written by old people who've been dead for 100 years? If this information was that important, why did it not occur to them to put it somewhere where it might be easily retrieved? Like, these are questions you have to ask. Who is planning this pandemic? So I gotta reach the basement of Ron Friedman's. I'm in a fucking sewer again. Okay, now I'm back in a tube station. So was I not supposed to? I'm confused here. You get anything good? Molotov cocktail. Okay, that could be useful. Ladder? So we just went from extravagant palace to fucking this again, like, aren't you supposed to raise the stakes, not lower them?
Now where are you going? Are you scavenging for supplies or what? The pickings round here won't be very rich.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Do we want to...
These poor buggers have to fend for themselves. Abandoned by the government, the so-called public servants, who all hot-footed to Westminster and the palace instead. That little good it did them, eh?
Do we want to explain to the prepper why we're even doing this in the first place? Like
that's exactly why this country's gone to shite. People partying when they should have been prepping.
They should have been prepping their eye. They should have been all doom and gloom and buying that book that you could take a shit in. Do I still have that up? Please tell me Oh god, yes I do. So we were watching a video about doomsday preppers and I still have it keyed at the best part.
Push down. You have to go to the bathroom. There it is. Now this is something that, is very useful, especially for you women. Every home preparedness kit should have one of these. This is wonderful.
This is truly wonderful.
There it is.
That was truly wonderful.
Hey, yo.
Sam with an F, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub to Carpet Cleaner. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. You'd rather eat the steaks? Yeah, definitely. So like, wait a minute. So our character just doesn't want to report in to the first person they've been taking answers to or marching orders from that we're down here because we're looking for a book for some other person that maybe might be not ideologically aligned with the first person? Does our character not want to explain any of this or anything like that? No? Just not feeling compelled at all? No? Okay. Is someone having a dance party? I'm hearing music. Hello? Where's the target? Oh, you fell down. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we have a flare's not gonna do me any good. Is there seriously a goddamn dance party going on where we're trying to get to? Is that a thing that's happening? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Neon, welcome on in. Yeah, this game is really stingy with shit. Exactly. I mean, that's what you get when you're playing like a proper inventory is full. Here, have the soda. I don't know. Alright, there, we got that. But where do we go? Is there a way I get through here? Where are we going? Because it says I need to go this way. But there's no this way. So what the fuck? Where we going? Where we going? Where are we going? Okay, double back this way. Try this door? Suddenly a target-rich environment.
I'm surprised anyone else survived. Okay, maybe not everyone knows about these prophecies, but to be so blind when Armageddon is in your face, I despair.
Well, I tell you what, boss, I'm sure we'll give you all the Itota souls in the world. We'll give you all the Itota souls in the friggin' world.
There goes another one.
Harriet Mills survived for 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 22 seconds and has now become one of them. Who would have been the next contestant? Coming up next on Survive That Apocalypse, who is the next one coming on down to playing a pricing game? Ooh. How's it gonna be? Oh shit, this one's actually a soldier. The next contestant would have been Harvey Marshall, a major general in Her Majesty's Armed Forces. Harriet was the boss who lived a lot longer than anyone would have thought, but apparently... Wait a minute, how can you be 32 years old and a major general? Aren't those usually, like, positions that you gotta be, like, old to get? Who at 32 is making Major General? In this army? Whatever. I'll tell you what I am gonna do. It is approaching, I was gonna say it's approaching 11 o'clock. No, it is 11 o'clock in the middle of the country. I do have to get up in the morning. So we will start to wind down for the evening. So there! That was an evening. We learned about shitting in buckets and some best practices about actually stocking up for temporary disaster preparedness. Like, you know, like there are things you should prepare for. Like you should have like canned goods and things if you can for like, you know, if you get sick, or batteries for like flashlights and bottled water for shit like if the power goes out. But I don't think I'm gonna be buying the $600 thing that makes like 300 servings of pancakes or something. I don't think I'm gonna be buying that. I regret to inform you, Rio, I don't think we'll be shopping at Patriot Planning or whatever the fuck that place is called. While we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, and subs whenever required. Always appreciate and love to shout you out the end of the show. Yeah, I know, Rio. You're so heartbroken over that fact. You're so clearly heartbroken. Let's see here. Start from the top and make it drop. Okay. Rosen, no, that was 2 days ago. I mean, I'll thank you for that. Anyway, Rosen, thank you for the gift sub 2 days ago. Obs Kebabs, thank you for the resub. Abby Rebel, thank you for the biddies. Landon Hughes, thank you for the resub. Coach, you can't thank you for the resub. Rowan, thank you for the resub. PiBcast, thank you for biddies. Rowan, thank you for biddies. Spared Terror Bear, thank you for the gift sub. Anonymous, thank you for biddies. Scarlet Derby, thank you for biddies. Charges, thank you for the resub. On hold for you, thank you for the gift subs. Hi, I'm Adam, thank you for the resub. Deer, thank you for the resub. Naughty Pumpkin, thank you for biddies. Hi, Raven, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. Chris, thank you very much for the resub. 987090, thank you for gift subs. The Kai, thank you for the resub. Gorillas, thank you for the gift sub. Kinkabell, thank you for the raid. Sam with an F, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, grab the second one. We'll get that shit in there. I love to spread the love around, not always hit the same place in the face. But at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where I think you're gonna have a good time. So let's see what's going on there as I grab my first one. Who's doing what with who's that I think we'd all be very interested in doing. Alright. We have... I look. I peek. Just gonna check 2 more places here. Again, we'll be live next Saturday night. Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm also in a drag show tomorrow night on the Team Stream Queens page. I will details of that to follow. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We ain't rated this person in a while, and here's the deal. If Raven is gonna bring their fine, wonderful community here, I think it's up to us to go ahead and end off this evening with definitely some more black excellence. London Bradshaw is playing DBD with some of their besties and Jesus, okay, some of their besties and Jason Sully. So what we're gonna do is I want to see what the hell's going on all this. So we're gonna go right into London Bradshaw. They're playing DBD. They look stunning. We got no choice but to see what the hell's going on. We'll be live next, like I said, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern for Cyberpunk 2077 unpatched on a PlayStation 4. It will be broken. It will be glitchy. Will my PlayStation blow up? Who knows? And I'll be in a drag show tomorrow night. We'll give you details for that as well. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit. Oh, well, here the entire time, you all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the PIB Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I tell you, I love streaming over here. We'll get back to Silent Hill next week. I just figured I'd see what this silly game was up to. All right, brains falling out the side of my head. Bye.